Besuki, 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 lole, 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 lole. Besuki, 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 lole, 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 lole. Off make it bounce. Got your girlfriend screaming wow. Been dreaming of larger amounts. Drip or drown, I swim fit in a lost and found. Tell a bad man watch his mouth. Take your hood off, grab a growl. I get money, I smoke loud. Shayo, till the sun comes down. Till the roof comes off this house. I smoke loud. Shayo, till the sun comes down. Till the roof comes off this house. I make it bounce, 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 bounce. I make it bounce, 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 bounce. I make it bounce, 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 bounce. I make it bounce, bounce, bounce. Waiting, we no feel waiting. We no feel waiting. You see the risk we taking, the risk we taking. Mama, I'm medicated. Mama, be crazy. Blow me like ukulele. Let it dance in the Patrick's racing. Ozzy Martin, no lady. Baby, go wind up your waist. Turn up, go straight. Turn down on me. Ass out, face me. Find girls on me. Only, always. Besuki, 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 besuki. Lole, 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 lole. Besuki, 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 besuki. Lole, 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 lole. Make it bounce. Got your girlfriend screaming wow. Been dreaming of larger amounts. Drip or drown, I swim fit in a lost and found. Tell a bad man watch his mouth. Take your hood off, grab a growl. I get money, I smoke loud. Shayo, till the sun comes down. Till the roof comes off this house. I smoke loud. Shayo, till the sun comes down. Till the roof comes off this house. Besuki, 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 lole, 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 lole. 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 Besuki, 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 lole, 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 lole.
I guess we're not the same anymore. I guess we're not the same, same. I guess we're not the same anymore. Ooh, guess we're not the same. I guess we're not the same anymore. I guess we're not the same. I guess we're not the same anymore. Ooh, guess we're not the same. I 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 guess we're not the same. Guess we're not the same anymore. I guess we're not the same. I guess we're not the same anymore. Oh, guess we're not the same. I guess we're not the same anymore. I guess we're
choo choo.
I guess we're not the same anymore. I guess we're not the same. I guess we're not the same anymore. Ooh, guess we're not the same. I 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 guess we're not the same. 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 I guess we're not the same. 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 I guess we're not the same anymore. I guess we're not the same. I guess we're not the same anymore. Oh, guess we're not the same. I 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 guess we're not. I guess we're not. I guess we're not the same. 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 I guess we're not. I guess we're not. I guess we're not.
Hello. I'm here. Thank you for all the subs. That already happened before I even fucking turned the broadcast on. Let me get to those really quickly and make sure those are thanked before we continue speaking. Let's see. You, Uwu, Megan, thank you for the tier 1. MZ, Ashley Pie, thank you for the primer. Vincent Hayes, thank you for the 100 bits. AB Taylor XO, thank you for the tier 1 gifted. And Big Clitoris Energy. Thank you for the tier 1. Okay, now I'm reading chat. You guys have my full undivided attention. Hello, I can't believe they made you touch that fish on the pod. Yeah, we'll get to that. The fish incident was messed up. Yeah, we'll get to that. You guys are getting ahead of me. He changed his profile. He changed the channel picture. What am I hiding? Everything I changed it to my face. I'm hiding less. Zephyr Nuxus, thank you for the tier 1, 7 months. Glitter Rainstorm, thank you for the primer. Damn, you guys are fucking spoiling me. Thank you. Hello. Welcome back. It's another Tuesday, another broadcast. Would Fear and live event be in LA? What do you know? Did somebody mention a Fear and live event? Or did you just debate me into admitting some stuff right now? How's my eye? Kind of swollen. If you can tell, it's a little swollen, but it's getting better. I woke up and it's a lot better today. Should be fine tomorrow. Logan, thank you for the tier 1. This Austin leaked at the end of the Patreon. Oh, it was on the Patreon. Oh, I was in the room. Live event. Did the tear gas do that to your eye? I don't think it was a tear gas. Thank you, Remedied, for the 5 gifted bangers. Holy shit, level 2 hype train. Let's fucking go. Thank you. Welcome, everybody. I was looking for a good picture to post so I could post a going live tweet on Twitter, and then I gave up because I look chopped in every picture I take, so nobody on Twitter knows that I'm live. Fuck them. Fuck Twitter. It's full of Nazis anyway. You're always very appreciated. Thank you. It was crazy. The response, I posted the same thing on Instagram and Twitter, and I'm not surprised by this at all, nor does it bother me at all. Comes with the territory. JDM Phantom, thank you for the primer. But a few weeks ago, you mentioned Austin reading comments on the pod, and if you want to talk to him, leave him out there. I've been trying to get him to give me $1 for years. Finally got his attention in the comments, and now he owes me a Japanese yen. Well, if I never get it, I'll follow up with him. Yeah, did you figure out what got your eye messed up? I think I just got like something in it. I think I just must have gotten like debris in it or something, and my eye like got swollen and hurt, and it was like red. But I'm good now. I'm chilling. Does it look fucked up? Does my eye look fucked up? No, it looks fine, right? I'm chilling. Thank you for the 100 bits. If my eye looked fucked up, you would tell me, right? We're just checking in. Thank you for checking in. Thank you for your concern, really. Hassan punched Marsh in the face. Yeah. Off stream, off camera, he punched me in the face. That's what happened. Did you get shot? I mean, we did get shot at, for sure. Your eyelid's red? Yeah, it's a little swollen still. It'll be good tomorrow, though. What was I talking about, though? I forgot what I was talking about. I just got my wisdom tooth yoinked and I've been living off potatoes and pudding, so let's go. Remedied, thank you for the gifted subs again. Moist Talent Gaming, thank you for Moist Talent Juice Gang, thank you for the prime. Sorry, I'm missing so many. This chat's going so fast. Pantrigo, thank you for the 100 bits. I've been putting off getting my bottom 2 wisdom teeth yoinked for like 9 years. Not good. I'm scared. So, are you ever going to expand the team? That's up to Hassan, but I think the idea is to keep it pretty fucking slim and nimble. Twitter post. Oh, right. I was talking about how, yeah, I posted the same. It's funny. I posted the exact same thing to Twitter and to Instagram. And on Instagram, all love. Such nice comments. First of all, I didn't post to try to get sympathy. I posted just to like clarify if there was any confusion as to why I was out there. Like, yes, it's my job. Obviously, like, I've been to a bunch of shit with Hassan all over the place. And I'm about that shit too, because I believe in that shit too. But this one in particular has been one of the more dicey ones. And the reason why I'm all especially about it is because it hits close to home. I was just trying to clarify that. Anyway, on Instagram, all love. Even the hidden request. I went through my message requests. I was like, oh, these are all nice. Not a single bad message, actually. Twitter, mostly love. And then it was like, kill yourself. I hope they deport you and your family, you fucking... And then a bunch of slurs. Barry Balls, thank you for the 8 gifted subs. Which is like, I expected that. And that's not, like, it's fine. Like, I don't give a shit about that. It comes with the territory. Hi, March. I want to say thank you for telling this. I was on the chat that walked up, took a pic, wanted it for personal social media. I was too shy to say besides hi, and I'm a fan. I took a candid pic and basically ran away. That's okay. Thank you for the A gifted. Jesus Christ, guys. We're almost at the sub goal. Marukusu-chan, thank you for the prime. March, is your eye okay? Yes, my eye's okay. It was just a little swollen from yesterday, and it's better today. It'll be fine tomorrow. Bad Paladin, thank you for the prime. Damn, you guys are going crazy right now. Fuck. Thank you. Oh my god, there's 600 people in here. What the fuck? I just went live. What the fuck? Hey, yo, chill. A lot of eyeballs. I shouldn't have looked at that number. Thank you for Hassan CBPH. Thank you for the primer. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Okay, guys, you guys need to stop gifting because I need to actually just like talk. I can't just be thanking subs whole stream. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Let's go. Okay. If I'm not reading your messages, it's because I can't read that fast. Not because I'm ignoring them. So just, don't take it personally. Mark, just want to say thank you for your bravery. It takes stones to carry a camera and a brown man. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't say I'm a brown man in a situation. I mean, I am a brown man in a situation, but I'm pretty white presenting. Not that changes much in that. Not that I think that they care. They're shooting at fucking everybody, but like, still. Just want to clarify that. Remedy, thank you for another 5 gifted for 114 total in this channel. Bro, chill. I'm Asian. Day and M, thank you for the prime. Chat is actually going really fast right now compared to before. This is fun. Yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to fucking keep up with it. Okay. So to anybody, what material is the jacket? I don't know how to describe it. Actually, I guess I could check. It's 100% cotton and then 100% rayon. R-A-Y-O-N. And then the lining is 100% cupro. I don't know what either of those are. But it's one of my favorite jackets. SLMGRN, thank you for the 5 gifty boys again. Sorry if I missed any in those 2 seconds. Okay, I got it. Okay. I see you getting jacked. I have been working out a shitload, actually. So thank you for noticing. Notice how March has a rack of clothes out in his living room because he can't contain it all in his closet. Not necessarily. I could put those all in my closet. That rack specifically is for like my newer pieces / my favorite pieces so that they're like easily accessible, and also they're kind of like a bit of like it's kind of like furniture, sort of. It's like a rotating rack of things. Wilt the Potter's insane. Did you help with that? I did not help with that. I saw though. It looked fun as fuck. I saw Emmy kind of miss the pitch, which unfortunate, but she still did great. Chol_K, thank you for the prime. Slothy Mama, thank you for the tier 1. Or a farming rack. Do you like being called Marchie Poo? Yeah, it's fine. Still streaming. It now looks great. Yeah. What? You know, I'm asking what nationality are you? 100% Mexican? You know, I can actually answer this question. So I identify as Mexican, but technically I'm like half Mexican, half like colonizer Spanish, Hispanic. But both my parents are from Mexico, so I just say I'm Mexican because that's easier than that mouthful that I just gave you. But I recently took my Ancestry.com thing. I mean, I did 23andMe way back in the day, but then one of my friends suggested that I do Ancestry, which I recently did, and the results are basically the same. And so I can pull that up for you right now. Will this dox me if I show this? Does this have any doxable stuff in it? I don't care. Boom. So both my parents are from Mexico. As I've mentioned. But this is the actual breakdown. 55% Spanish, 24% Indigenous Americans, Mexico, 7% Portugal, 5%. I'm a little spread out, but a lot of Mexico, a lot of Spain, basically. My mom has like a white complexion like I do because she's like the more Hispanic Spanish kind of looking one, and my dad has like a darker complexion. The government name drop on their ad reads. I know, I don't know why they do that. He's in Unicorn. Thank you for the primer. Okay, so there's a lot of people here. So let me just break down what we're doing on the stream, and then I'll go back to yapping, just so that there's no confusion and we're all on the same page. Typically, I do these streams once a week. I mean, I always plan on like doing more streams in general. Like I want to do like more just like standard chilling streams, like gaming and all that. But there is one stream that I try to get to at the bare minimum every single week. That's this one, which is the Fear and Podcast Reacts stream. For those of you guys who might not know, I produce the Fear and Podcast with, you know, Hassan, Will, Cutie Cinderella, blah, blah, blah. And so what I like to do is just do like a little watch along at once a week and kind of give you like a director's cut, BTS commentary on AMA, anything podcast related while we're watching. So yeah, we will be getting to that, but I usually won't do that until like hour and a half into the stream after we like just yap and talk and catch up and stuff. So that's what we're doing now. But yeah, so if there's any confusion of what the fuck is going on, that's what we're doing today. And then we'll see where it goes from there. Excuse me. Hi, Marsh, you're the shit. Thanks. Did you call Austin? Yeah, Austin is the blah, blah, blah. Oh, I guess I get my bad. Yeah, my bad. That's not, yeah, I didn't mean it like that. Isn't that Hassan guy problematic? Pepe W. Ugh. Over 20k for your hand subs. Thanks, Onion Gate. True. Love your jacket. Thank you. Guys want to do a little fit check? I'm actually really digging my fit today, so I'm going to show it off. I actually just bought these pants today. Pants ID? Sorry, I can't share my secrets with y'all. I gotta be the best dressed. Those pants are tough as nails. Yeah, I copped them, I tried them on, and I was like, oh, these are the coolest fucking pants I've ever put on my body. Holy shit, cop. Hair is also so chopped today. Gatekeeping, I see. Do you thrift everything? No, I do thrift. I would say I thrift about half as much as, or about like equally as much as I not thrift. Retail, I guess, would be the term, right? I've said this before, but like clothes is one of the things that I tend to splurge on the most. Just because I really enjoy it. I don't really spend my money on too much. Where'd you get that Labubu? This one was, a fan gave this to me at DreamCon. Isn't it cute? She said it was, she specifically said, I got you an emo Labubu. Which I don't identify as emo, but people like to put that label on me. And you know what? That's okay. Drea. Yes, Drea. I'm in love with the pain. Switch the song, sorry. Are we going to discuss March breaking the Kaya statue? Okay, we don't need to go there. I tried my best. Okay, you don't need to fucking remind me. How do you self-identify? I self-identify. I definitely like, I'm like a little like edgier, you know? Like, I feel like edgy, fucking androgynous, like emo anime boy kind of situation. Like, I get that. Like, I wouldn't even say alt. I did not used to wear Toms, but I know people assume that too. Are you getting any of the Magic Gathering Final Fantasy cards? They're looking pretty cool. I've seen some of those cards and they do look sick. I just don't play Magic, so it's a bit of like wasted hype on me. But I mean, like, you know, somebody gifted me them in real life, I would cherish them with my life. But I'm probably not gonna go buy them. Okay, so what do you guys want to know? AMA time. I'm sure you guys got questions. I'm here to yap. I'm here to answer. What's been going on? Did I miss anything? Anything exciting and cool happened the past week? JRS. Do you have a fave IRL stream you've done so far? I don't know. That's a good question. I haven't thought of that. Supra talk. Why do you guys keep asking about the Supra? Who told you about the Supra? Yes, do you do your own eyebrows and why do they look so damn good? I don't do anything to my eyebrows at all. I probably should. Where are your jacket and pants from? I reviewed the vibe check. The vibe was good. How do you find the protest journalism experience? I mean, we've done it before. I've been doing it with Hassan for a while now. It's great. I love it. There was protests in LA and Hassan hired a hot twink to be the camera. Oh, last week. Yeah, I heard about that. Your parents understand your job? Not really. Kind of, but not really. A little bit. They do. A little bit. I did have an interesting phone call with my mom this morning where I was like, well, I mean, I shouldn't say anything. But that's fine. I mean, my parents are very supportive of me and happy for me, and we have a good relationship. What are your favorite recent artists? I mean, honestly, look, I'm such a fucking little stan. Kitama, this guy. Ketama. I'm going to New York this weekend because on Saturday I'm gonna see Sammy Vergi, and opening for him is the fucking all-star lineup of the UKG Avengers: Ketama, A-Trip, Anna Luno, and Joy Anonymous. And I'm just good. It's gonna be great. So those are some people I've been listening to. But yes, Ketama and Sammy Vergi. Salute. What's been on my road trip? Manhattan or BK? I think it's in BK. I mean, Bruto's Miss 3000. Yeah, I'm going to New York so I can go vote illegally for Zoran. Yes, of course. Do you switch live during the Fear podcast or do you do it in post? I switch it live. I switch that live. Supra mod list. I have not modded the Supra at all. This guy, okay, look. I know you guys keep fucking talking about the Supra. Listen, I am not a car guy. Wait, why did the Supra come up? Did Hassan mention it to you guys? I've driven a Supra for like 2 years. This is not a new development. I just have never really talked about it. Like, I didn't like, when I got a new car, I didn't like post it. I got a new car. I'm not one to like flex on the timeline like that, you know? Typically. Hassan said you were going to his house in the Supra. Yeah, because that's my car. Chat told him to buy you a faster car. Oh, and then he was like, oh, I see how that came up. But like 2 years ago when I was buying a car, when that fucking Fear and Patreon check hit, I was like, oh, car buying time. It's a 2023 Supra, so it's newish. It's been a couple years now. But I'm not a car guy at all. I don't know shit about cars. Cars don't really interest me. I'm not a huge car guy. But you know, I can appreciate a cool sporty car. But when I was buying a car, all my fucking car head friends that I do follow were all like fucking nutting at the idea of Supras. They're always posting about Supra. So I was like, okay, this seems like a cool car. So I just bought it, didn't test drive it, drove it off the lot. And I love it. It's great. I did no research. Haven't modded it. Matt NLT, thank you for the gifted sub. How often do you have to work weekly? I mean, it depends. If shit's popping off and Hassan needs me to IRL stream with him every day, then like every day. If shit's not popping off, then it's just like Fear End plus like cursory Fear End related work. But it's like, it depends on the week. Like this past week, I've been working a shitload because Hassan did Deco with Vivian. We did the protest. We did Fear End. Shit's been hectic. But like some weeks are chill. Hectic. Thank you for the tier 1. What's up? Thank you for the Prime. That timing was crazy. Do you manage the ads for Fear End and everything? What do you mean manage the ads? Like ad reads? Yeah, I mean, I organize. I mean, I produce the show, so I do everything like in that department. I like set it all up, I guess. Yeah, I film it and stuff. Mint Soda, thank you for the Prime. The Adam Stroker, thank you for the Prime. Has Austin ever walked by the camera and not knocked into it? No. Do you think Cutie would go to Japan via cruise ship ever? God, I hope so. God, I wish. How long would it take? How long does it take for a cruise ship to get to Japan from LA? Is that even a viable option? Do I find the sponsors? Oh, we sign with an ad agency. The way sponsors work on podcasts is you sign with an ad agency and then they like source a bunch of sponsors for you and then like you approve or deny who you want to work with. That's how it works. So I'm approving and denying the sponsors. What song was that? That was a song by Kedema called It Gets Better. Very good. You know it was 150 episodes besides. Did anyone know it was 150 episodes besides you? Probably not. I thought you were very brave handling Will's fish. Thank you. If anything, that was spookier than the protests. Who's worse, March, Will, or the fish, or just Austin over? Who's worse, March, Will for the fish, or just Austin over? I see, I can't read. What's up, boss? What's up? Is Vanilla coming Fear? Yes, leak. You guys want a little leak? You guys want a little Fear and leak? I always leak Fear and shit to you guys that show up in my channel as a reward to you for showing up in my channel. Tomorrow we are filming Fear and with special guest Vanilla Mace. It's not a leak. Cutie said, "Shut up, shut up." Some people didn't know. Just remember, agencies that are exclusive are often taking little off the top. Yeah, probably. Holy fuck, dude! Thank you for the 20 gifted boys. Holy goddamn it. And Slime Green, SLM Green. I remember we went over this last stream. Thank you for the gifted as well. Holy shit. Can we get some, what do streamers say here? Can we get some W's in the chat? Can we get Matt _NLTW in the chat, please? hearts in the chat. Gay. No, I'm just kidding. That's actually very sweet. That's very sweet. It's honestly better than W. ¿Tienes alguna playlist disponible? I'm just shuffling stuff that Spotify thinks I like. If I don't, I'm sorry. IDK, if you could be trusted, March. You said last year your was going to be in Deco. No, I said it probably will be, but there's a chance it won't be because they suck at scheduling. And sure enough, they sucked at scheduling, and so we didn't. I missed out on the Labubu drop today. I'm big sad. There was a Labubu drop. Can you link me? I want to see. Thank you again for all the gifted subs. I think that puts us over 200 subs, which is crazy. That almost puts us at our sub goal. I can't believe, honestly, we might hit the sub goal this stream, I think. We might be able to hit it this stream. We're very close. Where'd you get that ring from? Which one? Which one do you want to know about? The middle one? It's 2. You want the black one or the chain one? The black one is actually the only designer ring that I have. It's a Gucci ring. I typically think designer jewelry is a scam, but this was actually a gift. Muffin Coats, thank you for the 5 gifted. Holy fuck. DT Kirby, thank you for the 4. Thank you for the tier 1. What's my ring size? I don't actually know off the top of my head. I think 12 maybe. Damn. Y'all are going fucking crazy with the support today. Thank you. Sorry, I'm going to change this song. I do like this song, but I'm going to change this song. Actually, I'll let it play. How did you get first into camera manning? I guess as a streamer. I started out as a streamer, and then I started working at 100 Thieves. And then I learned a bunch of stuff there. Favorite clothing brands? Probably Song for the Mute is like my number 1. Thank you for the 5 gifted sub, Curly Jefferson. Okay, guys. I'm not. This is too much. You guys are subbing too much. I'm sorry. This needs to stop. But thank you for the 5 gifted subs. And that's not me being like, no, please stop. And then you don't stop. I mean, like, it just feels like too much. I don't stream enough to fucking justify this. Is that a husky? It's a Pomsky. It's my dog. Yes, he just walked out. JHRVY, thank you for the primer. Subs are on sale right now. Oh, I didn't know that. Fucking run that shit up then. Let's go. What are we waiting for? Let's fucking go. Why didn't you say so? March, massive respect for you and Hassan for the back-to-back coverage of the ICE protest. Even when shit got dicey, I couldn't make it out to DTLA, but felt good to see the city come together through your POV. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, that's very kind. Thank you. And Marge, you said you were adding yourself to Cameron Mike Fiera, and you're doing that tomorrow also? Yes, I am doing that tomorrow. Yes. Although I don't know how much I'll actually contribute tomorrow because we'll have a guest on, and I don't think I'm going to be too involved in the guest episodes because I'm going to let them speak. But yes. Honestly, amazing coverage. We were all very inspired. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for all the kind comments regarding that. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. That was probably like the diciest protest situation I've been in. And I mentioned this on Hassan's stream briefly when I was speaking to chat. But like, I mean, I can only speak for myself because I know Hassan's done a lot more of these than I have. But like, I've been in situations where like I'm like at like police lines and protests and stuff, and those can get dicey for sure. But this one felt like especially aggro, especially the first day. The second, they both felt so different because like The first day was some shit I'd never seen before. When we got there at 2 p.m., the sun was high in the sky. It was bright as fuck, middle of the day. We get there, and like every 10 minutes, they're just like shooting. Like on cooldown, just shooting. Like popping like flashbangs and fucking tear gas, like and rubber bullets, just like on cooldown. Like complete, like, I was like, Jesus Christ, man. So that was insane. And then going back on day 2, I was like, okay, this is going to get contentious again. It's going to be the same thing as day 1, but it wasn't the same thing as day 1. It was still very contentious, but it was like much more like quiet and ominous. And then they would just randomly start popping for no reason and then go quiet again for like 30 minutes and then start popping again. I'm just like, it was fucking creepy. I don't know. The whole thing was like just so contentious. I mean, you guys already know, like, I've had multiple people reach out, like friends, like close friends, that either like don't live in the immediate LA area or like live out in like the suburbs or live in different parts of the country, like reach out and be like, yo, so like, what's it like out there? You know, is it like the media says? And all of them are under the impression that the entire city is burning down. Like people that aren't here in LA think that if you go outside, it's just like bedlam and like fires in the streets and shit. Which is the point, I guess, of how they're trying to spin this shit. And also why it's, I think, especially important that we go out there and just like give you the unedited live stream experience of what it's like. Like, you see us taking an Uber from West Hollywood 20, 25 minutes, 30 minutes into downtown LA. And that entire Uber ride, you can see out the window and people are just like walking their dogs, going to work, going about their day, having coffee, you know? And then you get into downtown and there's like 2 blocks where it is kind of bedlam, except that it's not really bedlam. It's just like a bunch of people demonstrating and exercising their right to protest. Nobody has weapons. Nobody's like throwing shit at cops. Like maybe like a water bottle's being thrown here and there. And then like randomly just these fucking RoboCops will just like start popping people for no reason and create like mayhem. And like the cycle repeats. And then like the media will be like, LA is on fire, it's burning down, everybody's dying, it's fucking bedlam. And it's just like, so hopefully, I know not everybody in the world watches Hassan's stream, but like there was like 80,000 people, 90,000 people watching. Hopefully like that helps at least a little bit with like changing the narrative and like showing you guys what it's actually like. But this like tiny 2-3 block area of downtown LA is like, you know, being fucking occupied by cops and like, you know, they're like mowing down protesters, but the rest of LA is just like, it's fine. People are just living their lives. Yeah. Sorry, I just ranted and didn't read anything in chat, so my bad. The Waymos, yeah. Poor Waymos. Not the Waymos. Draco, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, welcome. There's like more cops than protesters? Yeah, actually. In a lot of cases, yes. LA is so enormous, I don't think people are familiar with it. Yeah, that's the other thing is like people who aren't from LA can't conceptualize how spread out of a city LA is. It's huge. It expands outwards. Like it's massive. Like 1 to 2 city blocks is fucking nothing. Czar, thank you for the tier 1. You're at 1K? Damn, there's 1,000 people watching. I thank you for being here. Salty Paints, thank you for the tier 1. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try to read as much of the chat as possible. I really am. I'm gonna fucking lock you in right now. Honestly, the picture they do with the flag burning Waymo is such a fire phone background. That was pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I mean, I don't condone that, you know, just like lighting cars on fire, but also like it's just a fucking Waymo, you know? How about don't shoot unarmed people? How about don't shoot unarmed civilians who are just protesting? There's a thought. Now that Fear has passed 20k subs, there are plan in the works for the frat party where Austin bleaches his hair. I hope so. I'll bump me out. Are you back with Press Escape? Also, Are you back with Press Escape also since it's back, March? I'm not. I'm not producing Press Escape. I don't know if that's. I don't know what has been announced about Press Escape. I don't know anything really. I'm out of the loop. There was a changing of the guard with the Press Escape production. And I don't want to say too much, but just know that I'm not producing it. But I mean, I will support it. I fucking like raise my goat. You gotta make him eat a fucking torta, man, especially since he loves banh mi's. Yeah, I gotta make him eat a lot of things. Ray said she's filming next Monday and she got a host. That's all we know. Okay, well I will let you guys. That's for her to tell you guys whatever she wants to tell you when she's ready to tell you. Although she leaks, I'm sure you guys can get it out of her. Hey March, I keep anyone mentioned, but if we're struggling here in the Rio Grande Valley, my grandma. Okay. I mean, stay safe. I don't know about any of that, but wishing you the best. March, are you more excited or nervous in the thick of protests? Are you more excited or nervous in the thick of protests like these? I mean, like, I mentioned this on stream, but like, I don't feel nervous or worried when I'm just around other civilians and protesters. When I'm around other civilians and protesters, I feel very safe. I feel very like, it feels like people are looking out for each other. I mean, you guys fucking saw it. People are like handing out water bottles and snacks and protective gear and being friendly. And like, if people bump into you, they say sorry, like people are like and then like the only time I feel unsafe is the closer and closer I get to a police line because they're fucking kitted with level 3 helmet, level 3 vest, brandishing weapons, and I'm just like, okay, this feels sus. And then it gets a little sus, and then they start popping, and then I'm like, oh, and then people start understandably scattering, and then even in those moments, people are looking out for each other. They're yelling like, walk, don't run, so you don't crowd crush, you don't trample people, pick people up, like, so I mean, I wouldn't say I feel excited either because of like the circumstances under which we're there. But I feel like it's important and I feel motivated. And then afterwards I do feel, a sense of fulfillment knowing that like we spent 4 or 5 hours hopefully documenting something important. That is a counter narrative to how the media wants to spin these things to people who don't live in LA. March with a Pepsi could change the world. Yeah, I'll just walk up to a fucking ICE officer and give him a Pepsi and we'll be good. What do you think about in terms of getting the shot/production versus safety when you're out there? I try to do both for sure, but I mean, if I need to dip, I'll dip. But I try to do both. I feel like I do a decent job of doing both. March, we need you to hand a Pepsi to a Marine for peace. True. Feels like we've done this road with lives always against the current. Yeah. How do your parents feel about you being down there? They're worried. They want me to be careful, but they're cool with it. Love meeting you in Houston. You're the real walker. Oh, thank you. Yeah, Houston was a lot of fun. I met a lot of really great people out there. Left Hassan in the dust that one time. Okay, for the record, I didn't leave Hassan in the dust. You guys couldn't see it because it wasn't on camera, but we were walking down the middle of the road, like literally walking down the center of the street, and the fucking armored vehicle we thought we were going to go through the intersection, but it turned towards us and it split us. So the armored vehicle went down the road that we were on, and he went right and I went left. And so I guess I left him, but we left each other. We split. And then I had to make a game time decision. Like, we split and I immediately realized he went the other way. And I was like, okay, I can try to double back and run back across the street, even though there's a fucking armored vehicle with potentially pissed off stormtroopers on it, or I could just keep going and then reconnect. And so I was like, I'm just going to keep going and reconnect. That's what I did. Yeah, it's on camera. Somebody threw a water bottle at the armored vehicle out, and then it started turning right at us with its sirens on. I was like, oh, these guys are just going to fucking shoot me. So I was like, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Thank you, Scott, for the gifted sub. Thank you, that skull guy, for the prime. I was like, I'm not getting shot right now, you know? Look, here's the thing. Just because I'm there and I'm assuming the risks of being there, you know, getting tear gas, getting pepper sprayed, getting fucking, you know, arrested, getting my ass beat, whatever. Just because I know that those are risks doesn't mean I'm trying to have those things happen. Like, yes, they're firing rubber bullets. That doesn't mean I want to get fucking hit by a rubber bullet. I'm going to try to avoid that if possible. Well, I'm constantly riding the line between like getting the content and documenting as much as possible while being safe. You know, I'm not trying to fucking fight a cop. I'll leave that to the bruiser and tank classes. I am not that.
Do you wanna...
Can't film cops from inside of a cell. Exactly. Yeah, I'm the glass cannon. Marge, isn't the worst that can happen is they detain you for a day and give you a citation? I don't know. Is that the worst they can do? I honestly don't know. How's my eye? It's good. It feels better today. It's still a little swollen. It'll be good tomorrow. Yeah, I'm Dex build. Also, I'm very nimble. As you guys saw when I did dip from that armored vehicle. Like, if I'm solo on foot, I'm athletic enough and aware of my surroundings enough to where I can get the fuck out. You know? And so if it comes down to it, I'm going to tap into that. It's harder carrying a camera in a backpack, but I can still do it. How's my back? A little sore today, but I still went to the gym. We're good. Agility class. I'm not that athletic. I'm like, okay. I'm actually not athletic at all. I played no sports growing up. No, that is not the worst. That is a common outcome. They can and do beat the fuck out of people. That's what I'm saying is like, not only that, but like, I feel like we're targets. They were fucking pointing at us, you know? It's like, I wouldn't be surprised if they go like extra hard. If like they might not know who I am, but like, maybe they do now. I don't fucking know. I'm not trying to give them an opportunity to like make an example out of me if I can avoid it. I mean, since you're there as press, most likely you get your ass beat and released the next day, or maybe a fine, but you're probably not going to be held for long. Yeah, but I'm also Mexican. Keep that in mind. Albeit I was born here, I'm an American citizen, and I've been here my entire life. But like, do they care? Do they give a fuck? I don't know. I think all signs lead to they don't fucking care. Sorry. I was born in San Diego, and then I grew up in LA. Hold on, my dog's barking. One sec.
mixed up, feeling cornered and rushed. They say it's my fault, but I want her so much. Wanna fly her away with the sun and the rain coming over my face, wash away all the shame. When they stop and stare, don't worry me, cause I'm feeling for her what she's feeling for me. I can try to pretend, I can try to forget, but it's driving me mad, going out of my head. All the things she said, running through my head, running through my head, running through my head. All the things she said, all the things she said, running through my head, running through my head. All the things she said, this is not enough. Yes, I want some more
God, I love this song. Thank you for the gifted or thank you for the tier 1 nice smelling wood. Hey yo. Pause. Oh, my hair's so fucking chopped today. I need another fucking haircut. It's too long now. Okay. Does your dog get along with Kaya? They haven't met. They haven't met yet. Thanks for the top tip producing. Here, I would say your work is underappreciated, but I'm pretty sure, chat. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think my work is underappreciated. I've seen some comments like that, which I think the sentiment is nice, right? The sentiment comes from a good place. A tactic, thank you for the tier 1. But I've seen some comments like that, like oh, March is undervalued or underappreciated. I don't feel that way. I get a lot of really kind comments. You're good. Properly appreciated. Feels okay, man. Yeah, exactly. Your eye looks better? Yeah, my eye looks better today. It's still a little swollen. It'll be good tomorrow for sure. Thank you for the work you're doing. You guys are really making a huge difference out there who are usually only watching from the sides. Yeah, thank you for watching. Same problem I'm having. I don't feel like the cops care much about whether. I mean, like, I must have gotten like 100 different messages today from fucking Nazi freaks being like, they're gonna get rid of anchor bait. They're gonna get rid of fucking naturalized citizenship, or what's it called? Birthright citizenship. What's it fucking called? I'm forgetting what it's called right now because I'm tired. But like they're gonna get rid of that shit. You're getting deported next. And I was like, I'm not gonna lie. Every time I read one of those, I laugh. But I'm just like, these guys are fucking freaks. But it's also like, there's that 1% of me that's like, they could be right. They could be right. Which is crazy. Yeah, I don't engage with them. I don't give a fuck. Did I miss an alert? My bad. I'm a bad streamer. Oh my god, my computer's breaking. I missed an alert. I'm sorry. Oh, Zenyatta, thank you for the tier 1. Got it. Boom. I'm a good streamer. Smile. Mars, did it shock you how very few, if not any, LA-based streamers aren't out there participating in the protest? Other than you and Hassan, I haven't seen anyone else. Does it shock me? Well, I have friends who are out there, some of which are content creators, not necessarily streamers. And I ran into a few of them, which was nice. Look, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what the right answer is here. Like, do I encourage them to use their platform to speak up? Yeah, of course. But I'm also like, I don't know. I'm not like in the business of fucking like scolding people into doing. I don't know. I don't care. I'm just gonna do the best that I can, and then, you know, that's it. I did see some of my friends there. I also got texts. I got a lot of, you know what's funny? The people that were there the most from my like friends were music industry people. I had a lot of music industry homies that were like trying to link up with me. They're like, yo, where you at? Like, where you gonna be today? Shout out to my girl Tessa, who is Rez the DJ. It's her photographer. Tessa, my based goat. Tessa was out there every day. A few other people. Other friend Tori, producer, DJ. There's some cool people out there. You see Will on Padres jumbo screen? I did not. Is there a clip of that? I'm trying to see that shit. Did you see Dochi speak at speech of the BET Awards? Yes, I did. And it was very good. That was sick. Are you going to watch the Fear End episode today? I will be watching the Fear End episode today, yes. Yes, we will be reacting to Fear End. What's your favorite Luigi Labubu love scene in the Uber? Wow, I'm gonna wish I didn't read that. That was fucked up. Wait, you are Hassan's friend, right? I'm new here. Yes. The latest VR was pretty chaotic, aren't they all? The Luigi voice? Yeah, the Luigi voice gets me every time. Latest VR was unhinged. I resubbed to the Patreon. I was lured in. Good. It's working. Wish I didn't spend my Prime sub on you instead of Connery's pants because I love him, but you're actively supporting something close to me. I know what you meant. W streams this week. W Cinema Marxism in the chat. Hello. Wait. Do you live in LA? I forget. I did, but I moved in March. Sag. Where do you live now? Unless you don't reveal that information, which is fine. Kansas City now. Ah. Can you wear a mic during Fear End? Can't hear you sometimes. Yes, I'll have a mic next episode. I promise. I gotta head to bed because I have to get up early tomorrow. Good night, Marcy. Good night, Chat. Good night. Sorry, I gotta change this song real quick. I gotta switch the vibe up real quick. What am I feeling? What am I feeling? What am I feeling for this song? Camera when? It'll have a camera too. Oh, I'm gonna have a mic and a camera on tomorrow's episode. What are my protest videographers king? Thank you. I think you kind of look like my favorite J-pop idol. Maybe I'm crazy. He is in the Exit 8 movie. What is this? Oh my god. You know what? Normally I skip a comment like this. I'm gonna click on it. And if I don't like what I see, I'm permabanning you. Okay? Just let it be known. Let it be known. You know it's coming. This guy? That guy? That's me? I'm not Asian. Oh, you guys didn't even... I didn't show chat. Chat, you guys couldn't see that. My bad. Whatever. It was a Japanese man who wasn't bad looking. He was fine. I'm not a Japanese man. What happened to your pink eye? It looks white again. I don't think it was pink eye. I think I just got something in my eye yesterday and it was like swollen. Because it wasn't like itchy or anything. It just hurt. I'm not Asian either. Japanese people think I'm Chinese. I'm also Latina and Spanish. Yeah, but your name is Marukusu-chan. So you're not really doing yourself any favors. That's not my real name. Yeah, I figured. I figured. I was shook when you understood Spanish so well yesterday. Well, yeah, I speak fluent Spanish. I grew up, my parents are Mexican immigrants. I grew up in a Mexican household. What's your favorite type of taco? I'm a taco purist. Like, nothing will hit quite like just like 8 fucking taco truck tacos when you're blasted at like 3 in the morning. Just drowned in salsa. Hey, March, was curious how long you've been a cinematographer, but you went to school for this sort of thing, and how you ended up meeting working with Hassan. A lot of questions with long answers that I've said before. So I'm going to try to keep it short, but all self-taught, didn't go to school. And I've been doing this shit for like, I don't know, like 4 or 5 years now. So not a long time. I definitely don't consider myself like a cinematographer or like a filmmaker or anything close to that. I just try my best and try to keep learning and try to keep improving. But I never claimed to be like cinematographer god. Yeah. Your job title is doing my best. Yeah, exactly. You're pretty fire, though, won't lie. Thank you. That's very kind. Hi, March, new fan. You're cute with face. I love your content so far. Thank you. Thank you. Very kind. Next time you're in Tokyo, hit up Taco Trap. It's owned by old Japanese dude who lived in Mexico. I think I know what place you're talking about, and I think I tried to go there, and there was a fucking long-ass line. And I was waiting in the line for like 20 minutes, and then he came out and was like, sorry, like, you're not gonna be able to make it if you're standing at this part in the line. And I was like, so sad. And then it was like on my last day in Japan, so I had to go. But I will go there. You ever go to any live houses in Tokyo? Live houses? What does that mean? What is a live house? Is that some ESL stuff? Do you mean like concert venues? March, what's been your favorite movie of 2025 so far? What have I seen? I think I've only seen Sinners and Thunderbolts. What else came out this year? Bring Her Back slap. No spoilers. I'm gonna watch Bring Her Back when I'm in New York. No spoilers. I hear it's good though. Dune 2? I haven't seen Dune 2. I was too busy Dune 2 girls at once. Sorry. So sorry. So sorry. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have said that. 1,000 people watching. I honestly didn't really like Sinners that much. Oh, controversial take. It was okay. Oop, it was fine. 6 out of 10. Thunderbolt's better. And I'm not even a fucking Marvel Andy. I'm not a Marvel slop Andy at all, but I liked it.
Been collecting things that bring me closer to you. I wanna hold your hand so you can feel it too. Colors in the sky remind me how it feels to be by your side. How can this be real? You got dreams and I
You also don't like Benson Boone, so your opinion isn't valid. If anything, that makes my opinion more valid. Do you? Whoa, why is my Discord noties going off if I'm streaming? Streamer mode, hello? Whoa, could you? But I want to watch the Phoenician Scheme or whatever it's called. I want to watch Bring Her Back. I will watch Bring Her Back. I want to watch 28 Years Later. 28 Days Later is like one of my favorite movies ever. So I'm very excited for 28 Years Later. We got Ping's All Podcast. Yeah, I gotta talk to my editor about that. He fucked that one up. I'm not gonna lie. That wasn't me. That wasn't me. I'll fall on that sword because as a producer, I should be on top of that shit. But it wasn't me. But it was me. How did I miss March for streaming? You didn't. You're here. You're right here now. You don't edit stuff? I do sometimes. I do if I'm traveling. So I'll live edit it and then I'll pass it off. But if I'm traveling, I will edit it all myself. Typically. But we do have an editor. We have Gabe. You guys know Gabe. I'm the producer. And the creator. And the co-owner. And I run everything else. I've only seen Trainer, but hopefully I'll see it next week. As a Japanese man, you're responsible for your subordinate March. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you're right. That was on me. So I'm sorry. Never mind. I shouldn't throw it under the bus. You're right. That's on me. Eating March in chat. Much love. However, it was part of the state of the world. Yep. I'm doing good. What was with that Shopify ad in the episode? I don't know, man. I don't know why they keep doing that. March, if you had to tell someone the one thing that you believe has been missed in the media coverage of LA protests, what would it be? I mean, obviously that fucking the cops and like the fucking law enforcement guys who are kitted to the nines with level 3 vests and level 3 helmet and pointing guns at civilians are the ones who are escalating and aggressing. I mean, what else is there to say? Like, you guys, so you saw it. Will manual raid. Somebody said manual raid from Will. One guy with holding Farley with the flag, running. One dude holding it down. Let's go. Respect. The Vanguard. Yeah. He's got the spirit. I also came from Will. Oh, okay. There's more of you. Damn, you're just gonna let your boy like that by himself? You're just gonna leave him hanging? Wait, Nef Raid, aren't they literally live at the fucking game right now? Chris Valentina, thank you for the tier 1. They just ended? Oh, sick. Who won? Did Padres win? Little Marchy lore. I'm a Padres fan. Did they win? Padres smoked them? Yo, Emiru buff, let's fucking go. I'm not like invested in baseball, but my like I mentioned before, I was born in San Diego because my family was posted in San Diego for the first like 2-3 years of my life and several years before I was born. So they all rep San Diego. So even though I grew up in Los Angeles, we were always a San Diego household. So I was forced to rep the Padres and the Chargers, who are now LA Chargers, but you guys know what I'm talking about. So, you know, hey, we'll take a Padres W. Welcome, all Raiders. Did Will say to come over here? That's my fucking boy. What a goat. The goat of goats. It's Velanti. Sorry, I'm butchering your name. And also a fellow Latino and camera op. I appreciate your message earlier. Stay safe. Oh, thank you. Hell yeah. You too. Yeah, Emmy Rubuff. Mark, is your eye okay? Yes. Yes, it was a bit swollen today, but we're good. It'll be good tomorrow. It felt a lot better today than it did yesterday. It doesn't even hurt at all anymore. Tomorrow will be good. Totally didn't do the 9x9x9. Did they even try? Bro, your mic sounds crispy. I mean, I'm a producer. It would be a bad look if my shit wasn't crisp and tight. No mames way. Hey, March, what's your job, by the way? That's a good fucking question. Do you have any producer goals or specific things you want to learn? I mean, I'm always like marginally improving. Coloring is one thing that I keep telling myself I'm going to dive into, and I never do. I know how to color photos because I've done photography professionally. I don't really do it much these days, but there was a stint in my career where I was a photographer professionally. And so I know how to color photos pretty well, but coloring video is completely different to my understanding and very intimidating. That's something that I would love to dive into, and I have kind of dipped my toes into a little bit, but if there's one thing I'd say, it's that. Did you raid? I got sent to Caroline. I did not raid anybody. God, I love Brutalismus 3000 so much. Can we just fucking sit here and listen to this for a second? Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. Ah, so good. March, random question about, are you a Dead fan at all? Yes, I fucking love Dead Mouse. What song is this? This is a song called Gewalt Gewalt by Brutalismus 3000. My German couple feminist duo goats. Has your raving experience prepared you for dealing with loud noises at protests? Yes. Unironically, it's also trained me for navigating crowds. I noticed that the way I try to navigate a crowd versus the way Hassan tries to navigate a crowd is very different. And I think it's because I just navigate a crowd like I would at a music festival, which I think is the efficient and safe way, but I also need to stick with Hassan. Han Holmes, thank you for the tier 1. March, do you have advice for people who are struggling to find themselves socially? Find yourself socially. Can you elaborate on that a little bit? What does that mean? That could mean a lot of things. What's up, March? Was nice vibing with you at Skrillex. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Dude, that was sick. That was so much fun. Thank you guys for being there. I met the nicest people at Skrillex at Red Rocks in Denver, and they just let me hang out with them for a while. It was sick. Do you think Heroes of Storm 3.0 will happen? Totally. Just keep waiting. 100%. It's coming. It's coming. Supra tour. Stop asking about the Supra. Okay, wait, did he tell you? I told you guys my Supra got in a car accident, and that's why he was letting me borrow the Porsche. Did he mention that? I mentioned that to my chat like a week ago, but some of you guys might have not known that. But my Supra's fine now. It was in the shop for like 2 weeks, so I was borrowing Hassan's Porsche. But we're good now. I talked about it in the past. I'm not going to rehash it, but we're good. What color is it? It's white. It's the white one. It's a 2023 Supra 3.0. Tagging yourself in the cinema, tagging yourself in the title. Are you trolling me or are you being serious? Are you making fun of me right now, Haas? Pup Mozart, thank you for the prime. Look, I think tagging myself in the title helps with quality of life, clicking, ease of access, links, stuff. Shut up. I would get an ad for ED on this stream. What does that mean? Are you implying? What are you implying? implying that I have ED? Haas did a great job putting overlays on stream. True. That's actually true. Can we get a fucking Haas W in the chat? I didn't even realize that was happening until I went back and watched the VOD and I was like, yo, this is crazy. The picture in picture with the fucking helicopter footage was like so clutch and so good. Also, can we get a W emote? Yeah, we probably should. Look, I'm not a real streamer yet. Okay? I'm not a fucking real streamer yet. I need an artist. I need an artist who will do gunner emotes. Gunner emotes and a W emote. Okay? Mod Haas. I'll mod Haas. How's my eye? It's good. Does it look fucked up? My eye, I feel like it looks better today than it did yesterday. Yesterday it looked fucked. I feel like my eye looks okay, no? Kinda, yeah. Toasty247, thank you for the tier 1. What happened? I think I just got something in it and it was like really swollen yesterday and painful. And it's like way better today. It'll be fine tomorrow. Toasty, thank you for the tier 1. Yo, what kind of setup do you take out when you do IRL streaming? It's a backpack. Just an IRL backpack with a camera. I'm an artist. I can help you depending on what you want. I also worked with streamers before. Oh. Yeah, if you want to shoot me like a DM on Discord or something. Or Twitter or Instagram. Your eyes are a tiny bit swollen, but not bad at all. Yeah, like I said, I think it'll be good tomorrow. Oh, it's March. I do emo art. Hit me up. Okay. You should watch a new TV show called The Collective. Right up your alley, March. How would you know what's up my alley? You don't know anything about me. How would you know? I just want to become a streamer, just go live and start Googling and yapping, or what? Ideal blackjack, but I'm told by the children 20s folk I would kill it as a streamer. Yeah, just go live, brother. Clarification on the finding self socially question. Just being able to navigate social environments like music festivals or club going experiences. So, I mean, I'm totally comfortable navigating those situations alone because I'm just there to listen to music. So I will just sometimes go to a show by myself and like grab a drink and literally lock in on the music and just listen to the music and then leave. And sometimes people will like be friendly, but like I don't really care because I have plenty of friends that I go to shows with. So it's like if I do one by myself, it's actually kind of nice. Sometimes a little change of pace. But I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Chat, help me out here. Will Nev and Emmy have some funny clips from their Padre Dodgers game tonight? Yeah, I mean, link the clips. I'm trying to see. I lived in Portland I lived in Portland in 5 years. I went to most shows I went to alone, or else I wouldn't have gone. That was a good answer. That was a bad answer. But thank you. And I'm sorry I don't have a better answer. My whole thing is like, don't overthink it. If I made you a ring and gave it to you at a fest, would you take it? Yeah, of course. Yeah, I've been wanting to go to EDM shows alone, but it seems intimidating. I mean, everybody's different. Everybody has different levels of social anxiety. Do you shoot any film? If so, what do you like shooting on? So I have a Contax T2 that I do shoot film on, but I don't shoot film on it nearly as much as I should. I bring it out and then I end up not using it. But I shoot on... I'll shoot on a few different things. I'll shoot on Portrait 400, Cine Still 800. But I don't really shoot as much as I should. I'm going to bring it with me to New York and get some shots, though. SO_adorkable, thank you for the prime. Welcome. I interpret it as, yeah, don't overthink it and just go for the music. That's what I meant, but I just can't speak like a human. Cool, gonna make you a cock ring and give it to you. Oh. I love how a song works out, but then he doesn't wear a streamer backpack. It could be like a workout weight vest. Well, yeah, because the POV would suck. Let me know your ring size when you know. I think 12 is what I got for this one. Honestly, it's fine. Like, I think anything between 12 and 4, or I think anything between 10 and 14 will work on one of my figures. 10 to 14. Is that big? Wait, am I crazy? Is that big? No. Is that big? Well, clearly my hands aren't that big. Maybe I'm wrong. March, are the allegations of you breaking that cute Family Kaya statue true? Maybe. She's still intact! No, okay, maybe not. Maybe 10? I don't know. My fingers are kind of skinny. They're like okay. They're like average. Now you guys are making me self-conscious about my hands. I feel like my fingers are pretty skinny. Maybe like I think they're average. How did it feel being flashbanged? It was okay. Could have been worse. It definitely was concussive, which I don't know what I was expecting, but it was like I had the ears ringing. I felt dizzy. I felt dazed. But it wore off pretty quickly. A few minutes. I got my first photo pass to shoot photos at the Arizona Porter Robinson World Show several years ago, and I went alone. It was one of the best shows I've been to, but it was kind of a bummer I couldn't share with anyone in that moment. Still sounds sick, though. Please wear a helmet, ear protections, glasses, mask, etc. next time, please. Yeah, you're right. I should do that. That's good advice. That's good advice, and I'll take it. How desperate would it have to be to take a leak if y'all are the protests and were blocked off and you ran after them? I'm sure people hid somewhere and pissed. If I wasn't on camera or holding a camera, yeah, I would just piss like in a corner. I'm not above that. Go piss in some bushes somewhere. That's a privilege that's afforded to me as a man that I do not take for granted. You understand? Go piss, girl. If you gotta piss, go piss, girl. Damn, now I have to pee? Yeah, go piss, Kagiri. I think I know why I'm following you. I think I know who I came here from once upon a time. It's pretty undoubtful. So creepy how you type that, but okay, man. Is your eye okay? Yeah. Yeah. I respect the hell out of women. Okay, good start. Let's read the rest of this. They always have to sit on like public seat, you know? I never have to put my butt on those things. These are mentally strong as fuck creatures. Okay. Yeah, okay, for sure. I can get behind that sentiments. Yeah. Creatures was a weird, didn't quite stick the landing how I would have liked, but like, I think it's fine. I think it doed. I think the sentiment was there. Where in LA are you? What, you want my fucking address? The bar is low, but pass. Your fave ghoul, Andrea. Thank you for the tier 1. Welcome back. Me, I call women A women. What does that even mean? Are you up on Final Fantasy Magic cards? I'm not. I don't play Magic. I'm sorry. A woman, amen. Oh, I see. A women. All right, bedtime. See you, Kagiri. Thanks for stopping by. Was at the NYC ICE protest march today? So many people were there. Yeah, how was that? I heard that was happening. Was it popping off? Did you guys get shot at? Was it like LA? Where they just were mowing people down? Really fun, good vibes in the whole time, almost exclusively. Nice. I was there, it was very chill. Okay, good. There was tear gas. Okay, not as good. Would you try Final Fantasy 14 online? I played Final Fantasy 14 online ages ago with one of my ex-girlfriends when I was like in my early 20s. And it was aight. It was aight. I'm somebody who plays MMOs pretty much exclusively for PvP, and that game has like no PvP at all, at least not when I played, so I wasn't like too invested in it, but it was still fun. I saw the potential. I saw the potential as a PvE MMO player, how it could be. I worded that wrong, but I think that made sense. Wait, you're not 23? No. I thought you were Gen Z. I'm not Gen Z. I'm a millennial. I went to a protest in NYC once. Sounds like you haven't been before. Sounds like you haven't before. Or at least the one I went to. The people in NYC said to the cops, 100K people passing the cops on a barricade. Thank you for protecting us. What? Where will continue your Baldur's Gate 3 run? Maybe. March is probably just outside of Gen Z. I'm 29. I'm 29. I was born in 95. This is all Googleable information. 29? Damn, you a fossil for real. Okay. The fuck? Fuck you. Damn. Okay. Nobody here is older than me. Let us know. So true. I'm also 29. I'm 35. I still got called. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm aging well. Look, I said this before, but I am optimistic. I'm optimistic on aging. I am optimistic on turning 30. Holy shit, my eye does look swollen. Holy fuck. I am optimistic on 30. I think that 30 will be lit. Hope. Young Unk. Yeah, Yunk. I thought you were younger. Most people do, which is good. I mean, look, I have a skincare routine. Sure, I only started doing it in the past couple years, so who knows how much it's actually helped. But I also think I top rolled some pretty good genetics, if I do say so myself. So, feeling good about that. The Asian genes are strong, yeah. I'm in the best shape of my life. That part is true. Regardless of all the substances that I actively try to poison my body with, I am in the best shape of my life. I work out all the time. Hairline blessed. Okay, look, 29. Be honest with me, chat. Be so honest with me, chat. How's the hairline looking at 29, pushing 30? Good. Solid. Top roll genetics. I don't even take Finny. But I need you guys. Look, I look at myself in the mirror every day, you know, so I can't see if it starts receding because I know what I look like every day. But you guys as viewers, if you come in here like 3 months from now and you're like, damn, that hairline is running away from you, I need you to tell me sincerely so I can start taking finasteride. There's gotta be something wrong with you. What? What's wrong with me? I am going gray. You guys can't see it as well on camera, but I am going gray. Like, I have hella gray hairs. Probably as a consequence of the lack of sleep and stress. Harry says, remember when you hardly stream? I'll stream more. I'm sorry. Grays are on account of the acid for me. Acid? Love your hair. Oh, thank you. Bald's punching air right now. Now, if you go gray early, you'll keep your hair. Okay, Pog. I will say, my dad is like 63 or some shit, and he still has a full head of hair. So I'm optimistic. I think hair genes come from your mom's side. People say that, but how, okay, everybody says that, but like, how do we know that? Is that just some shit people say, or is that real? Scientists in the chat sound off. Is this real? Chat? Scientists? March, look that up. Billy, pull it up. Marge, put this fish in the fridge. $1K Andy March? I guess fucking so. March, order me Sydney Sweeney bathwater. You say that as a joke, but that's a real text that I received from Will. Did he tell you that, or were you just guessing? That's a real text. Same? He asked you to buy it too, Haas? That's crazy. He's trying to double dip. Hey, why don't you buy it your fucking self, Will? I will buy it, though. Is open up a little bit more. Oh my god, if I don't do my Duolingo, I am gonna lose my streak. So give me 1 second. I'm so sorry, chat. This is so rude. I'm so sorry, chat. Chat, I'm so sorry. This is so rude. Chat, I'm so sorry. Give me a sec. Thank you for the tier 1. I just need coffee, please. Thank you for the tier 1. I'm so sorry. I just gotta do my Duolingo really quick. Just give me 1 sec. I'm almost done, chat. I'm almost done. If you're typing right now, I can't see it. Okay. 235. Couple streak freezes in there. Okay, you know. Money. Wait, somebody already has the bathwater and it's $1,500? Yeah, no. Nah. I ended my 300-day streak when they went AI first. Wait, they have AI? What part of Duolingo is AI? Finally learning Spanish for our people? I already speak fluent Spanish. I'm learning Nihongo. AI bathwater. Chat's talking about two different things, but they fused. The two things chat was talking about fused. You've got the LA accent down though? What's the LA accent? I'm from LA. I lived here my whole life. What do you mean accent? I'm not doing an accent. That's just what I sound like. Duolingo proclaimed themselves an AI first company and then crashed out on TikTok when everybody hated it. That's crazy. I didn't know any of that. I hate that. Like Peach Jars would say, that's really dog shit. I hate AI. That was my Peach impression. That's pretty good, right? Did I nail that? I feel like I kind of nailed that. Did you have to make anything at Deco Deco? I mean, they asked if I wanted to, but I didn't want to. I was in San Diego once upon a time. Was really nice. I wished I'd moved to LA instead. From Brooklyn, New York. Woo! Yeah, LA is way more poppin' than San Diego. No disrespect to San Diego. I think San Diego is beautiful. But LA is way more lit. Now that I'm thinking about it, 40K for all the bathwater subs doesn't seem like a lot. I wonder why Sydney's being agreed to it. Yeah. Your drunk Peach impression specifically. Yeah, that was my drunk Peach Jars. I had to had to slur a little bit. Thank you for picking up on that. Niche. Can we get a March cam on a Fear Hand, please? Okay, just because you asked, Rush. Just because you asked, I'll do it. Okay, good. There you go. Can you bring whatever you want to decorate a Deco? Like, for example, a butt plug? I mean, as friends of Cutie, I'm sure we can. Are you allowed to do that as a customer? I don't know. I actually don't know. At least a mic for March for Fear and Girls Birthday. Well, no. If I'm doing a mic, I'm doing a camera. Hey, March, can you tell us how the process of getting clearance for the curfew coverage goes? It's really cool how y'all are holding the pigs accountable. Clearance for the curfew coverage? Dog, what clearance? We were just there. No clearance. Oh, someone's trying to get press passes for tonight? Well, that didn't work. That wouldn't be through me. That would be through Hassan and his manager. How's my eye? It's good. It feels a lot better today. It'll be good tomorrow. Wait, are you going tomorrow night? I don't know. I just wait until Hassan calls on me. Depends what he wants to do. What happened with my eye? I think I just got something in it on Monday or Sunday. I think so. I must have just gotten like some debris in it. Can we see Gunner? Okay.
Down.
Greenies make him go crazy? Bro, he loves greenies. He fucking loves greenies. It's a husky chihuahua. It's a husky Pomeranian. It's a Pomsky. March, how tall are you? I'm 6 feet tall. What brand is your jacket? Song for the mute. The Pomsky. Old man Gunner. Yeah, he's 8. I've talked about this. March, you're so fine. Thank you. Thank you. Very kind. Is he talkative? No, he just barks sometimes when someone's at the door, but that's it. Do you still work for Ray? Full-time? No. I no longer work with Ray full-time like I was. However, her and I still have a great relationship, and I offered my services, and she knows whenever she needs, she can call on me, and I'm happy to come work. But I'm full-time with Hassan and Firan now. Ray actually texted me this morning. It was very sweet. Texted me this morning just being like, hey, like, stay safe. You know, what you're doing is really cool and shit. So, Ray W. I've spoken about this publicly before when people asked about Ray and Press Escape. And I mean, I don't ever see this changing. I don't ever see my position on this changing. But regardless of if I work with Ray or not in the future on anything, I owe so much of my career to Ray taking a chance on me and giving me work opportunities when I was literally just like a nobody, but like behind the camera production Andy. And she... Oh, he's barking. Be right back. What were we talking about? Yeah. Anyway, yeah, Ray Glaze. She's the GOAT. W. Ray. And I just sat down, but I have to pee. I'm so sorry.
Can we fall in love tonight, baby? The time is right. Don't waste this energy underneath the strobe light, keeping me up all night. I'll be your fantasy. Can we fall in love tonight, baby? The time is right. Don't waste this energy underneath the strobe light, keeping me up all night. I'll be your fantasy. I'll be your fantasy. I'll be your
Such a banger. Shout out my girl Tsunami. All right, I'm back. Your dogs woke my dogs. I'm sorry. Tube and La Femme, I don't. The dog went out that door. I indicate that's okay. Yeah, I mean, this is my bedroom. He just went downstairs. Rush0313, thank you for the tier 1. Was Ray big yet when she started working with you? Oh yeah, she was already like on her superstar shit. I mean, not to the level she's at now, but she was already like fucking going crazy. The first project, I mean, fucking real Marchie and Valkyrie historians know the lore, but like the first project I worked on with Ray officially was her cameo in the Corpse Husband Machine Gun Kelly music video. And at that point, she was already fucking popping the hell off. You have a 2-story place in LA, bro. You got money. Well, I do get paid very well, but I pay rent. I don't own a house, so, and I have a roommate. So I mean, I'm not. It's not to say my rent isn't cheap, but I'm not like owning a fucking 2-story house in LA. Like I don't fucking ever foresee that happening. Wait, wants to find a roommate in LA. I know. Not Nimmy, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the prime timer. Welcome. Hassan, buy March a house. Real mad. Right now. Real mad. Oh, ultra mad. Yeah, I mean, look, if we hit the goal, then I can buy a mega mansion like Hassan. I can buy a $20 million mansion. We're almost at the goal. Thank you. See, all these subs are contributing. Thank you. Freckles0389, thank you. Buy a house or not socialist, ultra mad. That's what I'm saying. Doing my part to the Make It March Richard and Hassan Fund. Thank you. It's a good cause. It's an honest cause. Do you want to stay in LA forever? It's tough to say. Because this is my home. This is where I grew up. This is all I've known. I mean, I've traveled a bunch, but like this is like all I've known in terms of where I've lived. Summer Nicole, thank you for the 9 months. But the Okinawa prefecture. 50,000 subs would be good for like a year in LA. True. You're doing a great job at being safe during the stream. It's really hard as a viewer to catch when the cops were pointing at you guys and you immediately saw it. Nice job staying safe. After seeing so many reports, camera people getting targeted, I hope the safety continues. Thank you. Yeah, I'm always trying to remain safe. It's like always towing the line between like how close can we get? How do we make sure we get the shot and the content? And how do we make sure we avoid getting our skulls cracked? So, yeah. To the LA question though, if you had asked me like 3 years ago if I plan on staying at LA for the rest of my life, I probably would have said yes. I probably would have said that I would have like seen myself permanently in LA, but like just traveling a bunch. And that might still be the case, but low key, the way that like America is headed, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't entertaining the option of going to a different country. Like maybe Japan. Japan is calling. Maybe China. Maybe we go to China for the China streams and then maybe I just don't come back. Look, listen. Let's just say it's in my blood. Some would argue it's in my blood to go to another country with better opportunity and a better future, a more promising future, and overstay a visa. Some would argue that I'm simply it's like a passing of the baton from my parents to me. Epigenetic memories. Do we know when China is happening? I have an idea of when China's happening, but I don't want to say if Hassan hasn't said. Hassan said he might move to NYC if Zoran wins. Low-key, same. Fear and Shi. White Chinese. The new American dream. Migrate from America. Flee the country of America to China. for a better life. The only problem is that China doesn't give citizenship to anybody. Yeah, I don't know anything about how their citizenship works. How do I get Chinese citizenship? And is that even possible? What if I'm like really nice to the government? What if I fucking do like a 10-man government official CPC blowbang on camera on Twitch? That escalated quickly. I'm so sorry. I don't know where that came from. Don't Google that. Gotta marry a Chinese baddie. I'm not gonna be a passport, bro. I can't do that. Unless it's for a good cause. That's what I'm yelling as I'm blowing. March has the eye a little swollen today still, but not as bad as yesterday. It'll be good tomorrow. I was passing my housemate's door and I laughed so fucking loud it blew back. Yeah, we like to have fun around here. We got jokes. What happened in my eye? I got like some like debris in it on Monday or Sunday, probably. I don't know. I woke up yesterday with it and it was hurting and it was swollen, but it's fine today. Your job is insane. Thanks for holding chat. Sorry, I didn't read that, but thank you for letting me hold you, I guess. I don't know. Thank you for the kind words. All these songs from a playlist, so can you share them? They're my secret playlist, yes. But I can tell you the song name. This is a song by Son Holo called Close Your Eyes. We've been yapping for 2 hours. That's crazy. I did not realize that we've been yapping for that long. I'm sorry. I've just been enjoying yapping with you guys. I guess I should probably watch the podcast. 30 more minutes of yapping. Samantha Larps with the 5 gifted bangers. Thank you for the 5. We're fucking getting closer and closer to our goal. We're almost there. Can I just say the way Hassan was like, "Are you okay, March? Do you need water? Are you okay to stay here?" was cute as fuck. Yes, bring on the Hassan fan fictions. We be fucking off camera. Oh, sorry. No, please don't do that. Boy love. Wamick 7. Thank you for the fucking 5 gifted. And Andre Martin Dominguez. Thank you for the tier 1 as well. And then they kissed passionately like Luigi and Labubu. Can you watch the trailer for a new Ari Aster film, pretty please? I don't know who that is, so I won't. The protests were huge in Chicago today. That's awesome. If you are actually, that's okay and we accept it. Or if I'm actually what? Sorry, it's hard for me to read chat. I'm new to this whole 1K Andy thing. I'm so happy March has a stream. Every time March shows up on Hassan's stream, I'm excited. I didn't realize you stream as well. That's very sweet. Marchy fans, there's dozens of us. There's dozens of us. Midsommar and Hereditary. Oh. Lisa is learning. Thank you for the tier 1. Ari Aster directed Hereditary. I haven't seen Hereditary, but I'm going to soon. Do you want the bingo card for Furian? Hard to juggle all of this. So yes. Yes, I was actually just thinking about that the other night. I was like, man, we gotta get the bingo Furian card back. We need a new one though. I didn't get pink eye. just a little swollen. Stop teasing me. Is there Fear and merch? I was wearing a Fear and jacket yesterday. Unreleased Fear and jacket. I've worn Fear and merch around, and it's coming eventually. I hate the fact that Hassan can pick out every dumbass comment of mine amongst the sea of 30 people. Please, Marsh, don't develop that skill. Oh, I guess I just did. Jacket? OMG, the jacket. So I have the jacket that I wore yesterday was unreleased Fear and merch, but it's not even the most recent sample. The most recent sample, which is like the one that will make it to launch, which was the really nice one, I actually left with my friend in New York, so I don't have it. But maybe when I go back to New York, I'll get it again. I've been lacking the Fear and Patreon uploads in like a month. I gotta catch up. It's a lot of good content. Watching XQC stream causing me pain. Gotta stay here. Yeah, people do say me and XQC have a lot in common. Totally. Bingo Baker. We could absolutely create our own through here in this community. I want the Fear and chain. Working on that too. Can we get a Fear and t-shirt design contest? Oh, I don't know about that. Will we ever get that necklace? The necklace will come. I felt like I met March in the DMT Trip Cinematic Universe. March just getting custom samples from companies to have sick clothes. Basically. Is the Fear and chain / pearl necklace coming? Yes. Yes. Look, the tariffs stalled some things. I'm not going to lie. We're getting close. We're getting close to the Fear and merch. I promise. Fear and episodes have been bangers lately. What do you mean they're always bangers? Girl, the tariffs. My fault. March just got asked the same question 23 times in a row. Yeah. It's okay. That's good. It's a good thing. Look, the fact that people keep asking about the chain, about the jacket, about the shirt, it means that there's a demand, which is good. March, I'm sorry you had to handle that fish. That was fucked up. March pulling the ultimate scam says there's merch, but it's really just for himself, Sag. I mean, that is definitely part of it. Little Bear does Fear and reacts to decent bingo. Okay, that's good. I'll use this. So excited with the Fear and jacket / merch. The jacket looks so drip. Some merch is really cheesy. I mean, the reason it's taken so long is because I've been very, very thoughtful going back and forth with like, look, you guys know I like to put that shit on. And Hassan likes to put that shit on. And Will likes to put that shit on. So it's just like, there's enough people in this podcast that care about putting that shit on that I've held firm on this position. I've said this publicly, and I've said this privately to my co-hosts, co-workers. It's that I think it would be a bad look if we released anything that wasn't quality and that I would wear, at least that we would wear, genuinely wear. So that's been my objective from the jump. Yeah. Which is why it's taken so long. There's also a knit, like a long sleeve knit, Fear and knit that's coming, that I think is very cool. I will say that when the jacket comes out, it's gonna be our first like big merch drop, like big capsule of like different pieces. And I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how much it's gonna sell, so I'm gonna probably keep it very limited. I think I want the jackets to feel very special too. I'm gonna try to keep them as affordable as possible, but they're not gonna be cheap because they're gonna be really high quality. But they're not gonna be like insane either in terms of price. But I want them to feel very special. There's probably only gonna be like 200 of them, maybe 250. They're all gonna be numbered. You'll know which one of 250 you get. Cool shit. You should have final oversight, March. We trust your drip and fashion sense. I kind of do have. I mean, it's basically, It's basically merch that I made for Fearan. I mean, I've run it by everybody else, but it's basically it's me. And I will make like a longer, more official statement about that as we release. Yeah. Smooch every one of them. Yes, all of them will be smooched by me personally. Will it be patrons first? Yeah, Patreon members will get early access. That's the goal. That's the objective. Tier 3s will get earliest access. Tier 2s, Tier 1s, and then public. Avant Night. Thank you for the Tier 1. I trust March's fashion sense over the rest of the crew, TBH. Damn. Shots fired. Ship to Europe? I think we will. Fairly certain that's the plan. Will you sign any of them for an extra cost? Not an extra cost, but if you see me in person, I'll sign it. Chris, thank you for the Prime. We're at 250 subs. That's crazy. What if they sell out within minutes? Yeah, I'm worried about that. I'm not going to lie. I'm kind of worried about that. I don't like. It's hard to plan for that. I just like don't know how to gauge how many people will actually buy this shit. It's do a pre-order. I'm not doing pre-orders. Pre-orders are a fucking nightmare. We're gonna buy all the inventory, and it's gonna be limited, and we're just gonna sell out. And if it sells out, it sells out, and people are gonna probably be mad, and that's okay. Will you do restocks? I don't plan on it unless it goes really bad. Are you gonna give a notice? Yeah, we'll give a notice. I'll give a warning. Do a little teaser, a little promo. Hassan tweeted a shirt he bought from me and I woke up with 50 online orders. That's hype. What shirt was it? Link it here. Marchie, I'm a lurker, and you just mentioned the Patreon gets it first, so I'm going to be on the Patreon, so it's definitely going to hit a lot more than you think. Ah! Death to AI shirts. Which one? Oh, I remember you. Oh, yeah. Are the Marchie plushes real? Yes. KDC, thank you for the gifted sub to Full On Grits. You encounter a lot of March heads IRL? More and more lately. Thank you. Love meeting you guys. Every time I meet a fan, it's still always a surprise that there are people out there. But it's very sweet. It's always love. Vibes are always good. Did you get a Switch 2? No, I didn't because I just don't care about like Super Mario or Mario Kart World just didn't look that good to me. Rush, thank you for gifting us sub to Vincent Hayes. Just the casual passive subs dripping in is insane. Been watching you, Hassan, for the last few days from Australia. Really appreciate all the work you're doing to get the information out. Thank you for watching. I want to go back to Australia. Australia was fun. Would you consider making a March Axolotl stuffy? I mean, I'm pretty sure that would be trademarked by Build-A-Bear, right? Bazzer Jim, thank you for the tier 1 sub. What is your stance on posting short clips from the Patreon episode? Was gonna post a clip on the one hand bone. Thank you for the gifted sub. I was gonna post a clip of the Fear and subreddit, but wasn't sure if you guys are cool with that or not. I mean, I don't really mind as long as you're not like posting the whole episode. Like if you're posting like a minute here and there, I think it's fine. I'm not really tripping on that. I'm not gonna like crack down on that. But the reality is, I'm not gonna crack down on it. Like I can't be bothered enough to crack down on it. I would hope that people would just like be respectful of the fact that there's like a ton of people that pay for that content, and our intention is to like technically not have all of that out for free, and just yeah. March gets my real money. Hassan only gets primes. Let's fucking go. Sometimes I gotta leak the Kaya pics. That's fair. I get that. I get that. Just not all the time. Fear and live shows, it's happening. Excuse me. It's happening. Okay, I will leak some stuff about the Fear and live show. Last I heard, we're doing it. And it will be in Los Angeles. And that's all you get. Actually, this is good. I need to talk to you guys about this. Actually, I need to gauge. I need to field interest from you guys. No live down under. Look, if it goes well, we'll take it. We'll take it on the road. Okay. I don't know if that's true, but maybe. Look, I am the creative director of Fear. That's just the truth. Everybody has equal say, equal input, equal pay, all that. But I was tasked solely with relaunching the show, and that included the creative vision for it. And a lot of that creative vision has remained consistent through the show. The reason I'm saying that is because the creative direction of the show and things related to the show are very important to me. I don't want to. I'm very thoughtful with what we put out there, and how we put it out there. So I'm thinking a lot about the live show, and in my mind, there's two ways to do a podcast live show, right? There's like, there's the format that's just like a live show specific format, which is like just a complete departure from the source content, and it's just like, you know, we go up there and we do like segments and like game showify it and all that. And then there's the version that I think I'd want to see and that I want to do, and you guys could tell me if I'm crazy, but it's just like the more true to source material live podcast, where it just feels like Fear and plus, where it's like 80% of it is just us podcasting live, and then we spruce it up, right? We do like an America Me Up segment, like that's a little more spruced up, and then we do like a Girly Pop Nation that's a little more spruced up, or whatever. But like the core of it is just we'll do like some crowd work, do some Q&As and podcast riff off of that, but most of it is just literally live podcasts yapping. You guys are basically just like parasocially watching fly on the wall as we podcast. I like your vision, tape traditional podcast live, maybe the occasional input from audience. Yeah, yep, you get it, yep, you get it. Okay, I feel like I get it. I feel like I've always been pretty aligned with what our audience wants, because I'm pretty good about putting myself in the shoes of a viewer. Like a live chat advice, sure. Like Hassan and Will like leading the charge on a live chat advice. But what was I gonna say? I don't know. I lost my train of thought. Wait, I just want to say. Oh yeah, it's like if I'm a viewer, if I'm a Parasocial Andy viewer, and I'm buying a ticket to a Fear and live show, I just want to go see Fear and. Like I'm gonna go see Fear and. And so like I don't want to lose sight of that. Okay, this is good. This is good feedback. Okay. A PowerPoint Prezi from Cutie live would be fucking... Yeah, exactly. Like a Girly Pop Nation live PowerPoint presentation from Cutie would be fucking amazing. Are you going to sell merch at the event? Maybe. Oh, right. VIP meet and greet. Yeah, all these things we're thinking of for sure. Welcome back to another episode of Fear and on stage. We'll go crazy. True. Oh, I just got fucking chills. I just got fucking chills. Fucking, I'm bat chesting. I'm literally bat chesting right now. Would you also record the Patreon? Sure, why not? I think okay, so I think for the Fear and live show, I don't think we would post it to our YouTube. I think I'd want it. I mean, it would be recorded for sure. I think I would want it to feel special for the attendees. And so I don't think I would post it to YouTube. I think I would wait like a couple months maybe and then post it to the Patreon. Or maybe wait a couple months, then post it to YouTube. I don't know. But like, I want the people that paid money to be there in person and traveled to like feel like it was worth their time and money by just creating that. So I don't think I'd want to gatekeep it forever. I think it'd be recorded and I would want everybody to get a chance to see it eventually. But I would want the people who are there to feel like they're seeing something special. Surfian7, thank you for the tier 1. I just can't get to LA. Exactly. And I don't want people like you to get fucked either. Time frame on when the live show is. Can't reveal too many secrets. I've said too much. Senor Flan. I've said too much. Guys, you honor me with all these fucking subs. I'm not gonna lie. All these subs and all these views, you fucking honor me. That Cinespin emote is so cute. Holy shit. Mars, didn't you say once that all the Patreon content eventually gets released to the public, or am I hallucinating? Yeah, you definitely did acid and hallucinated that. Marchy fans. Come on, y'all. We can reach 50K tonight. We're close. We're close. I think we can do it. Zach Smitty, thank you for the tier 1. I March just wanted to come and let you know I love everything you've been able to do with the Fear and podcast, as well as the other shit you produce. Wish you all the best. Thank you, Ghost Rider. Very sweet. Loyal March fan as a fellow camera dude. Thank you. Seriously though, what is Fear and podcast? I don't know. Buy another super with the subs. I would not buy another. Have you been playing Expedition 33? I have not started it. I've been kind of busy, admittedly. Been a little busy. I've been enjoying your work. Thank you. Thank you. Rush, thank you for the gifted sub. Fucking dude, Marchy subs to the mood. Marchy stocks. Buy Marchy stocks now. Retire early. Retire early off your fucking Marchy stocks. Invest. Filming at Fear and Plus would be great. It would feel more genuine than if I feel other live shows can be very performative and closely scripted. Yeah, exactly. I don't want it to be over scripted. I don't want it to be over engineered. People want to go see Fear and. Rush, fucking gifting overlord. Rush 0313 with another gifted sub. Gotta go. Love you from Mexico. Hi, Marchy coin. Invest in March coin. Bullish on the March blow bang index. Speaking of real gaming. Are you guys going to do Dress to Impress with Vivian ever? I don't know. I already invested my money in the Labubu's. Somebody earlier said that there was a new Labubu drop. And then they didn't link it. Link the new Labubu drop. I saw the Bodega Boys live and they literally just did their pod live. And was it fire? If there's a VIP meet and greet, will you be on the meet and greet? For sure. I mean, I'll be there, yeah. Link the Labubu drop. A vlog of planning, setting up the live show could be very cool YouTube idea. I think that's a great idea. I might take that idea. I think that's awesome. You have a PO box? I can send you an extra one I have. I keep telling myself I'm going to open a Fear and PO box for Patreon members, but then I haven't been to the post office. It's on my to-do list. I haven't done it. It was unscripted and felt genuine. That's what I want. That's what I want. I want it to be a lot of improv. Okay. I've made you guys wait long enough. Thinking of stopping by Anime Exo? Probably. I mean, I'm assuming Hassan will want to go, so we'll probably stream it. I've made you guys wait too long. Oh, there's so many good songs in the queue, though. Okay, a couple more songs. Couple more songs, and then we'll go. Let's go. Episode time. Give me like five more minutes. 5 more minutes. I just love listening to music, man. Can we just chill and listen to music, man? Come on, man. Are you excited to move the pod to New York? Yeah, when Zoran wins. Oh my God, I just got a great idea. Okay, look. Follow me. Close your eyes. Zoran wins the election. Okay. Hassan and I move to New York. Hassan starts a new politics podcast with Zoran. It eclipses Gavin Newsom's podcast. Dwarfs it in comparison. We call it What's Left. I took that name from chat. Cinema. Actually, though, please do that. Firian would have to probably die, because I don't think we can get the other guys to move over. Firian is already bigger than Newsom's podcast. How many views does fucking Newsom's podcast even get? I don't think anybody watches that shit. Yeah, I think if Zoran wins, and then Hassan and I move to New York, and Austin literally just moved to LA, and we all leave and go to New York for Viren, I think Austin would actually kill himself. Kinda iconic though. True. That'd be so fucking funny. I'm saying. Not the last part. No, even the last part. It would be tragic, but it'd be really funny. I will say I fell in love with New York the last time I was there. When we went for the Zoran interview, and then I overstayed my New York visa by like a week and stayed there like an extra week. I low-key kind of fell in love with New York. It's a very romantic city. You can walk. Yeah, that's kind of hype. Did you go to Wegmans when you were there? No, what's that? I'm ordering food real quick. And then we'll start the podcast. What am I eating tonight? I need good macros, chat. Protein dense. Gifted tier 1. Rush. The legend. Shadow looming large over this community. Thank you for the gifted sub. There's a visa in New York. Yeah, I was making a joke. We like to joke around here. Sir Mauricio, could you bestow a playlist to the people, kind sir? I'm sorry, I don't have a playlist. Or I can't share this one. It's not public. I'm sorry. But this is a song called I'm Not Alone by Calvin Harris. Wegmans is upstate New York, not NYC. They're a nice grocery store with above average kick butt sandwiches. That seems like not worth me going all the way out there. But okay. Okay, hold on. I gotta lock in and order food real quick. Everybody shut the fuck up. God, this pizza looks so good, but no. Good macros, March. Good macros. Focus. Ugh. Oh, Kyo-chan chicken. Korean fried chicken? Any Korean fried chicken enjoyers? Oh, with the pickled radish? Who knows? Y'all fucking with me? It's Fuck With Me Friday. Do y'all fuck with me? It's Fuck With Me Friday. Are y'all fucking with me? Does anyone have that image? Somebody send that to me. Okay, what's the bisque Kyo-chan flavor though? I want something spicy. 5 spice? I got barbecue where I'm at, but it's a pretty chain quality at this point. I mean, BBQ we were going to go to yesterday. Soy glaze, but it's not spicy. Spicy and soy garlic. Yeah, it's like the soy garlic. Okay, you gotta get both. The thing is, they don't let you get 2 flavors unless you get 16 wings. They go, okay, the wings, they're in increments of 8, 16, and 24. I can put down 8 wings. I don't think I can put down 16, bro. Looking at it, bro, we're gonna have to get it to at least 10,000. Soy garlic, 5 spice. I'm ordering 16 wings. Fuck it, we're putting down 16. Let's fucking go. I'm about to be so pro'd up. Looking at it, bro, we gotta get it to at least 10,000, and you gotta get the fucking pickled radish on the side, or you're fake as fuck. Oh god, it's gonna hit so hard. It's gonna bang my entire. All right, dipping sauces though. We got Kyo-chan red, ranch, honey mustard, Kyo-chan sweet chili, or Asian sesame. I want them all, but I'll do Kyo-chan red, and I'll do maybe a little Asian sesame. Get crazy. Sweet chili. All right. Get a soda. Ew, no. Gotta get at least 10,000 of that. Looking at it, bro. Dude, Phineas is so fucking funny. When I do that voice, when I do that looking at it, bro, I know he's quoting the Asher. What's his name? Asher Hall. I think I know that's what he's quoting, but I'm quoting Phineas quoting him from Vera Ann Ashton Hall. Phineas is so fucking funny. I want to be friends with him. I mean, I guess I know him, but like we're not like friends. He's just like such a genuinely funny guy. I want him back on the podcast. He's so fucking funny. All right, food ordered. I only hear Phineas's voices too. Yeah, looking at it, bro. Of all the Fear End guests, you seem the most stoked to be there. That's kind of disrespectful to our other guests. You're saying our other guests don't fuck with us? He's just a normal dude. Yeah, he's just a normal chill ass dude who just happens to be one of the most talented producer musicians of our generation. Casually. Porter's still my favorite guest. I mean, mine too. The laugh Phineas gave when Hassan said he had to leave Austin's birthday to cover Russia invaded Ukraine was at the yeah. We didn't. I don't know if Hassan told you, but after we finished eating the fucking Spud Bros, Hassan and I actually kept hanging out with Phineas. We went to go get Greek yogurt or fucking frozen Greek yogurt with him and some of his friends. It was a good vibe. Thank you, Rush, for the tier 1. Again, gifted to Dr. Winston. Spud Bros. Phineas is so cool for going to the protest even though he's a celebrity. And Phineas posts actively about just like progressive political opinions that he holds and shit like that, raising awareness. He uses his platform for good is what I'm trying to say. Scam train? Wait, what? Did I scam you? How did I scam you? Oh, the hype train was a scam. Okay. I'll stop scamming though and put on the Fear and podcast. Any Fear and podcast enjoyers in the chat? One was dead.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Where are my Fear and podcast enjoyers? Tahoe Joe here. Okay. So, for this episode, we are going to be playing Fear and Bingo. This is what we're working with. We got Hassan Speaks Turkish, F-Slur, Anti-Piker, Cutie, I Hate You, Don't Touch Me, Austin / Cutie Live Far Away, Beautiful Natro, Audio Issues, Not Austin, Austin One-Ups, Trump, Austin Trump Voice, Someone Goes to the Bathroom, Will Movie Reference, Japan, Free Space, I wouldn't even argue Japan is a free space, Yelling Over Each Other, Hassan Does an Accent, Hassan American Culture Blind Spot, Austin Talks About TikTok, Kaya Appearance, Hassan Brings Up Taylor, Phase, Someone Is Late, Hassan / Will Talks Jim Bro Stuff, Austin talks about something to do with planes. The Hassan scream, no min-maxing. And America Me Up. Rush, thank you for another gifted sub. Rush just casually gifting a sub every 5 minutes on the minute. We gotta add Kaya. Yeah. Sorry. I don't have any mods. Like that actually are mods of this channel. I should probably, if I'm gonna stream more, invest in trying to find a mod or two. You should add Discord sounds to whatever. Fuck you. Okay. So commit this to memory. I offered to mod. I mean, Remedied, I like you. You're the GOAT. But like, I feel bad expecting somebody to like moderate my channel. I just feel bad. I don't want to employ anybody or like put responsibilities on anybody. I mean, honestly, my chat's chill. Like, there hasn't really been anybody crazy. If it starts to get out of hand, maybe I'll take it more seriously. I don't feel bad. I have experience with auxiliary if you need someone. Oh, I love Oxy. That's the homie. But I'll do it for free. Well, I didn't mean just like, yeah, I mean, that's the thing. It wouldn't be paid. It definitely wouldn't be paid. But also, I wouldn't have any expectations. I would just want you to like do whatever you feel you're comfortable doing. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah. Commit this to memory. Because I'm going to try my best to remember. But if I miss one and it happens on the show, call it out so that we can do it. Okay? And if we hit bingo, I will do something. But what could it be? I don't know. All right. You're on time.
Yeah, because I don't know.
Oh, God, it's so loud.
Okay, I'll tell. All right. So
Okay, I have a story. I'm gonna cut it. I have a story.
that's crazy.
I'm cutting your story.
That's crazy.
I've never seen anything that was mean.
Happy Pride, y'all. Wow. Gage.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another episode of the Fear and
How do you choose the intro cutscenes? That's Hassan. I'm sorry, that's Gabe who spins those up. It's his brain children.
Podcast where the family is together on a very special day.
That's right.
Happy birthday to you.
Thank you.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear cutie. Happy birthday to you. I tried to harmonize and I fucked it up. Happy birthday,
Thank
cutie.
you. Thank
She is
you.
22 years old today.
By the way, where do you find all these clips every week? There's a service that you can pay for, kind of like royalty-free music, like pools for non-copyrighted, like generic stock footage of stuff.
Wow,
That's
you're
right.
getting up there.
Crazy, because I look so firm. You would think I was 21.
I know.
I got top surgery on Monday. Trans joy beats transphobia every day of the week. Hell yeah.
Firm.
Yeah.
I was like not a day over 19.
You
Yeah,
described
thank
yourself
you.
like
Hey,
a
March.
cock.
Hi.
Yeah.
I got you a gift.
Oh, wow.
I did not.
I am getting.
Yet.
I already got
You
you.
don't have to
Got
give me
you something
presents. Oh.
from the heart.
Did someone
Okay.
send this to you for free and you're giving it to me?
No. It's it is free. You could say it's free.
I mean, I'm just reusing a box
Jesus.
from Towerborn that I thought was very cool
Oh,
and
it is a
appropriate
cool
for the
box.
gift.
Okay.
Go ahead and pop.
Wowie.
Yeah,
Is
we'll
it
be
a
able to read.
cat? I'm scared.
No, it's not.
It looks a lot. Austin.
I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Ew, what? You're so gross. Duck.
What's in the box, cutie?
It's a fish.
I caught that for you just a few hours ago.
I don't want it.
You're a chef.
I don't want it.
That's a fresh catch.
Duck.
If there's ever a Fool's episode March needs to beatbox into the mic, it would be the most random but amazing Easter egg. Okay. This is the most like brothers play a prank on their sister type energy I've ever seen in my fucking life.
At least show the camera.
Ew.
I-
No. Austin will. Austin!
Oh, gross.
It's
Yeah,
fresh.
it's pissing me off.
Why?
It's so gross to look at.
I thought you were a
Gross.
chef.
I, for one,
Here.
appreciate that you took the time out of your day to go out on an expedition to fish wild game. You hunted for
Fresh
Cutie
fillet.
Cinderella, our lady.
Well, Marsh,
I
I
don't
don't want
want
these to
it.
go bad. Go place them in the
Go
refrigerator.
place
Wait, no,
them.
please don't place them in the
Place
refrigerator.
them in the
That's what I
refrigerator.
thought.
Are you actually going to use the fish?
Yes, we're not
He did not use the fish.
gonna waste fish.
You can't
He wasted the fish.
put it
Will
in
you
the
bring
fridge
me
like
back
that.
a water?
No, he's got to put
Thank
it in a
you.
Ziploc bag and then put it in the.
I would never want that in a million years, Will.
Well,
Okay, excuse me.
about-
I did put it in the fridge. Well, I didn't put it in the fridge, and then I did. You guys will see.
that counts.
I don't eat any seafood.
No, sometimes it doesn't because it showed he didn't even think about me because he knows I think fish are gross and icky.
You're a chef.
I don't like that.
You don't eat
Not
fish
the gross
at all.
and icky kind.
Wait, you don't eat fish at all?
I don't like
do
when
when
you-
other people cook it.
I am with you. I don't like looking at the
What are
head.
you doing the camera, Mark?
Yeah.
Just like this is my thing.
messed
When
up.
people serve me the fish,
Why is everybody such a-
why do I gotta look at the head?
Why is everybody such a
I was
fucking pussy? Just eat it.
A boat full of people today, and they were all thrilled to get fish
That
because they were
fish-
going to make various dishes.
That fish
and
had
I
a.
gave you the fish I caught.
You murdered a fish.
Yeah, asshole.
Yes.
That fish had a family.
Yeah.
We thought we've been watching a lot of Alpha Dog podcasts, and we thought if you hunt for your woman,
Yeah.
that she will be appreciative because we're hunters and women are gatherers.
It's
I didn't gather anything.
It's 2025. Women hunt for themselves now.
Okay, well,
I don't.
Well,
She doesn't.
She
Well,
Uber Eats.
Let the record show I brought a meaningful kind from
You
the
know,
heart
Will,
gift.
It was kind.
It
I
was
was just
kind.
funny to be really mean about it.
Yeah, we love you.
But I
Will.
also still don't want it.
I wonder what the comment section will say about the fish. But also, let the record show, Cutie Cinderella showed me this really cute Pop Mart toy and then went, I got you this. And I went, thank you, Cutie. And she goes, yeah. And then I took it and she's like, what are you doing? And I was like, you just said you got it for me. She's like, that's not what I meant to say.
I said I got this.
So no take backs, cutie.
Crazy.
You can have it. You want
Give
it?
Will the pop. Give me. Wait, can I have one?
It's Charmy Kitty.
That's
It's the only one. I can get more.
When people give me things, I protect myself just in case it's not actually for
You
me.
leave them here.
Wait, what?
Wait.
You literally
no,
have
no, no.
never brought anything
No,
back
that's not
home.
what I
to
meant.
me.
It's such a crazy comment from Austin because it's like, bro, it's all on camera. We've seen you receive gifts so many times.
I was talking about like if you have something and you're like, look at this, and then you give it to me, I'm like, I assume it's not for me.
Austin,
'Cause I
loves
wanna
it.
be
It's because I
in that
uttered. I
situation.
guess I said I got this for you.
If someone
But I
says,
didn't mean
"Look
to
at
say
this,"
that.
then
I
it-
believe I said it.
if someone says, "Look at this," that's not for you. They just want you to look at it.
Yeah.
But if someone's like,
No one's
"Hey, I
confused by
got
that.
this for you,"
Yeah.
then it is for you.
It was my bad.
Maybe I do struggle in social situations.
So you did talk to Vanilla Mace.
Yeah,
And
I-
Vanilla Mace is somewhat of a Labubu expert from
She
my
is
understanding.
she's a Pop Mart expert. She knew everything about blind boxes. She got invited to a place for stuff, and we got stuff. And then she wanted me to put a good word in her for wood. Wait.
She wanted to put a good word in her wood for.
She wanted me to put in a good word in for her for Hassan, and I said no.
You are my enemy.
I never said otherwise.
Cutie Cinderella told Vanilla Mace
It broke.
that I
Amazing.
have a fap top that I masturbate to.
Why? What's okay, officer? Hello. Why am I in trouble for that? You've told the world. That's not my fault.
reveal that in the opening salvo.
I think it's a good intro.
That's like, maybe third step down the line
I
type
see what
conversation.
I see what she's doing here because like you are like, oh my god, Hassan Piker,
Yeah.
sexy, 6'4", hot. It's
say
it's time.
any of that.
It's good that they humanize you.
The next time we meet a
Right?
hot twink, I'm going to tell them that you're pee shy.
Wow.
Yeah, they'll
Right
think,
off rip.
yeah, they'll think it's cute.
No, they won't.
Yeah, they will.
We'll say you're a
No,
slob,
every-
and you
every-
throw things everywhere and you steal.
Austin pee shy.
Oh, sorry. Did I miss a space? I'm sorry. Did I miss a space? Did I miss a space? Did I miss a space? Sorry. I was on my phone. I'm sorry. Where did I miss? Austin one-ups. Is there a link to the bingo? Yes. Oh. Wait. Wait, you guys can control it? Wait, you guys can control it with the link? Ah! Stop. Oh, God. Here we go. Okay, we need a new one, guys. Somebody give me a new one. Oh, no. What did I do? What have I done? Okay, everybody, gentleman's agreement. Gentleman's agreement to stop. It's cooked. What have I done? Mods. All right, whatever.
I think Austin being klepto is cool.
Yeah, I think it's cool. I think
Yeah.
it's cool too.
You have
You're a klepto?
No, but it would
What
cool.
is happening?
It'd be
What
cool
is
if he was.
happening
He
right
dropped
now?
my phone.
Oh, I just saw you.
Oh, yeah, no, I dropped your phone. Sorry.
Cutie, you have a very distorted attitude
Chat,
about what's
self-moderate,
funny and
yeah.
what's not.
Chat, self-moderate and correct it. Oh my God. Wait. Chat? As soon as I look at it. As soon as I look at it. Just refresh, you get a new one? I don't though. I refreshed. It just took me to this one. Edge.
Not funny. Okay.
I disagree because people laugh at me all the time. They never laugh at you. Checkmate, idiot.
Okay, that's fair. People do laugh at you.
That was easy. That was awesome.
That was
huh?
really good. I'm on your side.
Thank you. I needed that.
Yeah.
She'll come on the podcast. She's my new best friend.
Okay, good.
What? I texted her. I don't know if she
I
replied.
have another dilemma.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
You
What?
bitch.
Oh.
What?
No! You? Don't call her a bitch! Don't do that! Why do you have a water
I don't know why he has it.
The inappropriate behavior guy.
It's an inappropriate behavior
Okay.
gun. You call her a bitch one more time and you're going to get it,
Is
sucker.
that why you brought it?
Yes.
That's the gayest way
You
to
shooting the
shoot
gun
the
with
gun.
the wrong finger
With
is
the
so.
middle
That's the
finger.
gayest you've
Yeah.
ever been.
Did you get it for free at Pride?
No, I got
He swapped it.
I got it at Walgreens.
Yeah.
And you thought, okay, you know, I like that. I like your thinking.
You like that?
Yeah.
The reason why I'm saying this, and you guys will agree with me now.
Oh boy, he's gonna
Okay.
say something.
Is because I saw all the clips and you tried to get her on whine about it before Fear End.
True. True. Kind of fucked up. Kind of fucked up of Cutie, not gonna lie.
I
Okay,
saw that as well.
Here's
Am
the-
I
oh my
unfair
God.
to yell at Cutie over this?
Your Honor, I know you might not be
Kimu Mew, thank you for the sub.
a capitalist, but I am a sloppy capitalist pig. And one of those companies I do own 50% compared to the 20 over here.
Also
So-
true.
That's true.
Oh my God.
You know, so
But
I
it will
would say
go to
that
the
my
moon.
efforts match.
But this one will go to the moon if you keep pumping it.
I don't think it will because Elon Musk, I don't think likes you.
He does not. He likes Asmongold.
And he's how we get to the moon.
It's true.
Yeah.
He's not getting. Not anymore. not after today. We have
I
to
missed
talk about
it. I missed the girly pops
Yeah,
fighting.
thank
I
you,
didn't.
thank
I
you.
missed
Don't
this.
worry.
So
Link for new
juicy.
bingo
Break it down.
card. But won't everybody just be able to use this? Okay. March looked that up. Wait, is it different? Does it? Oh, it has different stuff on it. Okay, we gotta reread this. Hold on. Okay. Just don't share the link. Yeah. That's why I full screened it. Okay, hold on. Let's read this again. We got new spaces. And we gotta see if we hit any of these already. Okay. Let me know if we hit any of these already. March looked that up. I don't think we've hit that yet. Football mention. Beautiful natural Kaya appearance. Austin Trump voice. Cutie says something completely unhinged. Someone goes to the bathroom. Zin mention. Cutie brings food. Phase. Austin talked about TikTok. Japan. Will movie reference. Will and Hassan in sync. Self-suck. Austin has topics. Hassan American culture blind spot. Cutie's political normie. Girly pop. We don't talk about politics, but I'm so old. Saw his accent. Save for the Patreon. Sexy times problems behind paywall. Any implication that Hassan streams too much is too busy. Are you going to LA protest with Hassan tomorrow? If you ask me to, I'm down. But we have Fear Ann tomorrow too, so I don't know if we can. Q, you don't know about Elon Trump stuff? Count as normie. Did that already happen? Did that already happen?
All right.
Break it down, Hassan.
On today's Girly Pop Nation,
Uh-huh.
we are talking
Oh,
about.
it literally just happened. Okay. Q's a political normie. That totally counts. And free space. Okay.
Wait, you gotta do the song.
Oh my gosh.
Austin, you sound like you have a cough.
And you know what I hope he doesn't use, because it'd be really helpful in this situation. I hope he gets no help and he continues being like that forever until he dies. But the thing that could maybe prevent that is if he used this really awesome app.
Did you just say you really does?
But I just hope he doesn't use this. But I would use this if I needed help. I need ZocDoc. You don't use it.
Okay.
But all the rest of my friends, let's use this when we're in peril. Okay?
I hope
You don't.
I hope I can use ZocDoc
You shouldn't.
because I can find an in-network appointment with more than
Stop.
100,000 doctors.
The rest of us should
across
stop.
every specialty.
Stop putting off those doctor appointments and go to ZocDoc.com/fear. The rest of us.
But Cutie, is there
The
any
rest
way
of
that I
us.
can save some money?
To instantly book
ZocDoc's
top-rated
free.
doctors, yes, there is. There freaking is. You
I'm
go to
talking more about a promo code.
yeah.
Stop putting off those doctor's appointments and go to ZocDoc.com/fear to find and instantly book a top-rated doctor today.
But the app is free. You don't need a code. It's free. It's a free app.
But there's-
That's
ZocDoc.com/fear. It's a free app.
Hold on. That's ZocDoc.com/fear. ZocDoc.com/fear. We got to read something else. ZocDoc is a free app
No,
and
we
website
don't. We're
where
so
you can
overtime.
search and compare. Oh. Girly pop.
Girly pop.
Yeah, I don't know how they keep sponsoring us, bro.
Girly pop.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay. On today's Girly Pop Nation, I'm going to tell you a tale of two divas.
Ooh.
Okay.
Love me. a
Two
diva.
divas, two queens, just queening out. All right. One's name is Elon Musk from South Africa by way of Canada, came to the United States of America, became the wealthiest
Wait,
person.
did I miss it? Oh, girly pop. You guys gotta remind me. My bad. Okay, here we go.
On the planet.
Illegally, by the way. He came
Yeah,
to the
that's
United
true.
States.
He has a lapse in his visa
And
application.
Kaya? Kaya? Where was Kaya? There was a Kaya mention? Cutie said something unhinged. Are we talking about? I guess the ad counts as Cutie said something completely unhinged. Okay. We're caught up. We're looking good.
That is going to be important in the future when Donald Trump inevitably deports him.
Yeah,
We'll talk about
Damn,
in a
that
second.
ad provided 2 spaces on the bingo. We take this very seriously. I appreciate that. I appreciate that you guys take it seriously. I really do.
Donald Trump, on the other hand, son of German immigrants.
How's my back feeling?
The 45th
Good,
and
Oh my God, me
47th.
too.
127 chatters.
Me and Donald.
Yeah.
You too?
Yeah,
my
45th
God.
and 47th president of the United States of America.
Lebanese immigrants, different, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, we know.
We know.
Well, also,
No one thought you were
also
German.
Irish immigrants.
Yeah. Anyway,
Sorry.
Elon Musk and Donald Trump have had a tumultuous relationship. Now, Elon Musk, being the wealthy person that he is post-COVID, decided he hates woke now. He's becoming a Republican. And then what do you do when you become a Republican? Of course, you give $250 million to Donald Trump so he can be elected as president. Did you fail to open that?
Yeah, then I give it to him and he can't do it either.
That's awesome.
Lebanese mentioned on the bingo card. Also mentioned that the background should be a bingo spot.
That's awesome.
No politics. Oh yeah, no politics on the podcast. We don't talk about politics. Okay, that's a good one. Okay.
Oh, hold on. I got it.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Who's the
That's-
man now, bitch?
Yeah,
Okay.
pussy.
Oh.
Whoa.
Okay. Oh, we lost F slur. Damn.
It's Pride Month, bitch.
Anyway, Elon Musk, major donor to the Donald Trump campaign, becomes
Okay.
a Republican, but is a repulsive individual, obviously, as you guys have seen. He has many different moments where he's like going on stage going, USA, USA. Not even able to do the USA chant correctly, which, holy shit, how do you fail on that one? It's kind of like drinking water without spilling it all over yourself from a bottle.
It's
you know?
gonna-
How the fuck do you fail on that?
It's going to evaporate.
Do you need my
It's like-
charming kitty?
The Son accent? I mean, is that an accent? He's doing Elon, which I guess is an accent, like a South African accent. Like a fucked up South African accent. I got it.
It's basic stuff.
Yeah, thank you so much. Oh,
That's how little she cares about the kitty, by
Is
the
that
way.
what you
She
meant
didn't
me to
even.
do?
I want you to blot its booty.
Is that what you wanted me to do?
Yeah, I wanted you to blot them.
I normally misread those situations, but I was able to get it right the first time.
Multi-purpose.
You are not a Pop Mart.
This is
person.
my charming kitty, and I can use.
It's an
you'd rather
impression
me
on
buy
an
things that
accent,
aren't
whatever.
usable?
She will dry.
She'll dry.
I would rather you not dry a puddle with your child's
Wait,
head.
hold on. He actually tried to do the 9x9x9. Did he really? Did Will try to slam? He didn't do the hot dogs, but he did the beer. So he just drank 9 beers. That's not a challenge. That's just heavy drinking. What the fuck?
This is my charming kitty.
I'm
We're listening,
doing the
son.
get
We're
shit
listening,
face at a
for the most
ballpark
part.
challenge.
Elon Musk becomes a bigger villain than ever before because he is now seen as the most like responsible party for all of the mass firings that are taking place because he goes
Okay, that's an audio issue, right? Was there an audio issue? Oh, we lost that one too.
into the government. He starts
Doge.
this new agency called Doge.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Wait, that was for real?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was.
I thought that. I literally
That was
thought
a
that was a
meme coin.
joke.
That's
No, serious.
insane that Cutie didn't know that.
Actually serious.
It's
Wait,
dumb.
that like in the government, there's a section called Doge.
yes.
we will never have
That's
free healthcare in this
crazy.
country.
Yes, no, yeah.
No, I'll vote for it or
Cutie
whatever.
syndrome.
No, we don't vote against it.
Wait, what?
No, we vote against that.
Wait, don't we want free healthcare?
No, we do want that.
Yeah, I'll vote for that.
I said we
Yeah.
will never have free healthcare in this country because Cutie Cinderella doesn't even know Doge was a real agency.
I thought it was
until-
made up.
It's
Yeah.
been
pretty much
5
it acts like
months.
it's made up.
5 months, everything. A lot of
I
things
checked
happen
my
in 5
Discord
months.
so many times in this
Exactly.
episode. I know. I'm sorry. Blame Gabe. Gabe, everyone hates you.
A lot has
That's
happened.
true.
I'm explaining
Okay.
to you
Like
some of the steps.
A season.
Everyone hates
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
Because you made them all check Discord. Yeah.
Ah,
Okay, so
I watch him all day.
Doge,
so it's
Department
hard
of
for me to-
Government Efficiency comes
Okay, I
in
told them.
hot with an agenda. They're going to chop government spending. Of course, they failed to do so, but in the process, they fire a bunch of government employees. Everyone's mad at Elon Musk, a billionaire that bought an election and is now firing government employees and regulatory agencies that are supposed to be regulating Elon Musk
what
companies.
the frick?
That's pure corruption.
Yeah.
Right? So everyone is considering Elon Musk to be a major villain in this party, okay? Obviously, the Republicans don't like him because he's woke and gay. He's got electric vehicles. Obviously, only woke gay people drive electric vehicles. They don't want
True.
that, myself included.
Sorry.
And the liberals are no longer in favor of Elon Musk because he's firmly in Donald Trump's bosom. Donald Trump, on the other hand, is entertaining him regardless of the fact that he probably doesn't like him too much because he's not a very charismatic individual. Elon isn't. And Donald Trump is a television personality. He has an eye for talent. Elon has none. So all of this underlying drama is bubbling up. There's so much tension. A lot of people say, eventually, you can't put 2 queens in a room like this for an extended period of time.
The thing is,
and
I
not-
don't even know why I was getting Discord notifications because that never happens because I normally have it muted. So I don't know like what happened on that computer, why it was doing that, but I'm sorry.
have a diva go down.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
And
like
that moment, that explosion, finally took place today, and it felt like ejaculation.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie to you. It felt like you were. It felt
Wow.
like we as a
Speak on that,
nation.
Jake.
It felt like we as a nation were collectively edging ourselves for the past year almost.
yeah.
Hoping that one day this entire sham is
A long
quote.
ejaculation. Though.
Yes.
Long ejaculation.
And boy,
Twitter is such a cesspool.
Was it ex-
I opened Twitter for 2 seconds on my phone. Go to my notifications. Anchor babies go back. That you're going back. Deport. People are so fucking crazy, man.
explosive.
Mm.
Elon Musk loses. He spends a lot of money in this Wisconsin judicial race, loses the race. Donald Trump goes, "You're a fucking loser." Secretly. He doesn't say it openly. Donald Trump severs ties with Elon Musk. Now, Donald Trump has this other
Go back where? It's like, yeah, I'm literally born and raised in LA.
bill that he's trying to push, major tax cuts for the wealthy, the basic stuff. Elon Musk, on the other
Shit's
hand,
all over it.
doesn't like that tax cut. He's wealthy. Why doesn't he like that tax cut? Because he thinks, one, it doesn't starve the poor hard enough.
Yeah.
And two, and perhaps more importantly, it takes away some EV subsidies. The government currently, if you purchase an electric vehicle, specifically a Tesla, you get a bunch of
Austin
electric
raising
vehicle
his head.
subsidies. It makes the
$7,500.
EVs
Wait, what does
cheaper.
that mean?
It means you get $7,500
Money
off
back from the
your-
Do you
government.
like
if you buy it.
mail-in rebate?
No, you just get it off the
Kind of.
Pop Mart,
car.
hold on. Is this the link I've been looking for? Hold on, pause, detour. Oh, everything broke. What's the new shit? Pick one to shake. Wait, no, this is old. Give me that new shit. These are the restock.
Like that.
Wow, you just get it off when you buy it?
When I bought mine,
Yeah.
they took $7,500 off
Yeah.
the car.
Yeah.
Wow, and they
Yeah.
have to do all the paperwork? Not you?
Yeah, I didn't even know
Wow,
who
I
they are.
didn't know
Donald
that.
Trump doesn't like EVs. He's in the pocket of big oil, and big oil hates
Oh.
electric
Yeah,
vehicles.
they really do.
Oh.
And they hate renewable energies to begin
Yeah.
with. So Donald Trump is cutting these EV
Did
subsidies.
you know Will before you knew Hassan? I knew of Hassan first. Like, I was a fan of his, but then I met Will first. Let's see. That new shit? Whoa. Yo, these look crazy. It comes with a little key. Hey, yo. Oh, there's the secret fucking. Oh, he's got the rainbow eyes. Yo. Okay, need that guy like I need fucking air. Holy shit. Gabe, look at this. You seen it? Oh, sorry. I realized you were so fucking tapped it. What the fuck is this? Where'd you get this from? Well, he looks so cool. Is this from this collection? Where'd you get him? Wait, you already got this collection? Oh, it came out a month ago. Chat, you're fucking slow as fuck. Okay, well, if anybody gets the black one, post it. Post it on Discord. Guess I'll never have it. This is my white whale. Sakai Labubu? That's not real. Fucking link that right now. Sakai Labubu. Somebody fucking link that. This is fake. How to copy Labubu Sakai car. Is this real? Oh my god, I gotta put myself in fucking streamer mode. What's going on right now? Please. Why am I getting fucking blown up? Oh god. Why is streamer mode not working? I'm just gonna exit Discord entirely. Woke. I'm sorry. This is Lafufu, right? Do you have a PO box? No, but I should. If I open a PO box for myself, will you guys send me these? Carhartt Labubu's crazy. I actually went to Carhartt Work in Progress today and bought a jacket and a hat. You can bid here. Hold on. Wait. Oh, okay. What the fuck? This jacket is so sick, and it's $3,400. But this is so fucking fire. Holy shit. Oh my god, I want it. 17 from Bad Influence Music. Wait, what's 17 Bad Influence music video? Oh, this is like a real thing. This is a prop. Yo, okay, hold up. Guys, how did you find out about this? Pharrell's digital auction platform Jupiter presents an exclusive Labubu collaboration as part of its limited edition Sakai 17 collection auction. Sakai 17 auction and limited edition capsule collection creates the K-pop boy band's relationship with Japanese designer Chitose Abe and her iconic Sakai fashion label. I'm a big Sakai fan personally. The 6-piece collection includes hoodies, t-shirts in 2 colorways, and caps featuring the J17S emblem. The auction portion features a one-of-a-kind custom green leather jacket from Sakai X Carhartt that was worn in the new music video for the 17th. This jacket is a runway sample that first debuted on Sakai's Fall/Winter 25 Paris Fashion Week show earlier this year, which I did see, and I'm waiting for this. I'm waiting for this to come out later this year. I am copying some of this shit because this shit is fire. Like, look at that. This is a cop too. Some of this is a cop. That green is so good. You got the bread? Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna fucking do that though. That's crazy. The Labubu Connects and info people got is wild. The auction also features a limited edition Jupiter Size 17 T sign. Blah blah blah. We don't care about that. I don't even know who 17 is. The star of the auction, however, is the exclusive Sakai Carhartt Work in Progress Labubu 13 never before seen Pop Mart X How to Work Green Edition Labubus have been outfitted with custom beige Sakai and Carhartt Work in Progress onesies bearing the J17S logo on the back and a one-of-a-kind necklace, making each Labubu distinct. They will be available via blind box auction, which also includes a 14th Labubu in a distinct colorway from the rest, a subtle variation and nod to one of Pharrell's favorite Sakai pieces. Holy shit. I mean, okay, without the clothes, they're kind of fugly. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, March, you ever see Spider Silk clothes, sustainable fashion, looking to scale up? And this is crazy, bro. Look, oh god, looking at it, bro. We got to get it to at least 10,000. Okay. So I'm going to 1,900, 1,800, 1,700. Oh God. These were estimated to be bid at $300 to $500 and they're already over $2,000 each. Oh God, I shouldn't, but this is so hard. Dude, my $2,000 Labubu on my wrist? Bruh. I don't care about the jacket that much. The jacket's nice. The jacket's sick, but I don't care that much. But the Labubu. Okay. 10's my lucky number. When does it end? June 18th. Okay, I'm going to set a reminder. And I'm just going to check the prices. I'm just going to check the prices on June 17th. Okay? I'm just going to check. I'm not going to do it. I'm just going to check. I'm just going to set a reminder. Okay, I've set a reminder. Yeah, you should not have shown me this. You should not have shown me this at all. This is bad. I need to show Fear and this. No, I'm not going to show them because they're going to fucking steal these from me. No, I'm not showing these. Listen, I love Trick as much as the next person, but oh my God. Dude, okay. You don't understand. This was bad. You should not have shown this to me because I buy your new Carhartt Labubu, only $200 a month with Klarna. Bro, if you get it, I'm robbing you. Okay, how hard would it be to have this shit on my waist, though? Let's be so for fucking real right now. And what if you get the special one? Ooh. You guys don't understand. I am such a sucker for one-of-ones, custom shit like that in general. Like, I literally bought a shirt today from a designer that I just discovered. I went to this place and they had some inventory of this new designer where their whole thing is every single piece is a one-of-one. And I bought it. I'll just show you guys. So this is from a designer called Abeja Studios, which means bee in Spanish, actually. They're an LA-based designer, and everything they make is a one-of-one. So there's only one of these, and it's like, if there's anything that's one-of-one, if you ever want me to buy something, tell me it's a one-of-one, and I'm insta-copying. And the color's very pretty, yes. I don't have anything in this color. And it has these cute little trinkets, like little, like this thing right here, and like the buttons, and apparently all the metal embellishments or whatever you want to call them, and like these little trinkets are all antiques, like vintage antique pieces that this like from like El Salvador or some shit. I don't fucking know. All I know is that I tried it on. They told me everything in the store was one-of-ones, handmade, and I was like, I'm doing it. Copped. Don't ask me how much I spent. But I was just like, yeah. How much, goat? Don't worry about it. So all that's to say is that if something's custom or one-of-one, I am in that bitch. Portland's going off right now. Protest, catch March at an LA protest with a $10,000 Labubu. Love you, March. Really glad you're in Hassan's corner and watching Afro. We all need friends like you. Thank you. I just read that message. My bad. The color's pretty. Like, yeah, thank you. Oh, thank you. Make me feel better about my poor financial decisions. Okay, anyway, we sidetracked, which is fine. I love a good tangent. Oh my God, my food's here. I forgot. Okay, keep watching. My food is here.
Which is directly cutting into the Tesla stock price. Elon doesn't like that. His entire net worth is associated with the Tesla stock price. If it goes down, his net worth goes down.
Mm-hmm.
He might not be the richest man in the world anymore.
That would really be freaking annoying.
Mm-hmm.
Devastating.
I would hate that.
Elon Musk starts slowly but surely talking shit this past week, like, oh, this new tax bill doesn't seem too good, huh? Whatever. And then yesterday, finally, Elon Musk says, Donald Trump demonstrated ingratitude. I am the reason why he won. I made you, Donald Trump. Know your fucking place. Donald Trump gets back to him and says, ha, Elon Musk now has Trump derangement syndrome. Trademark, copyrighted, Trump derangement syndrome.
It's like a political
There's a
bedtime
lot
story.
of back and forth going on in the process. Trump is talking to the German Chancellor Merz, and he's making a mockery of Elon Musk in the fucking White House and the Oval.
Kyo-chan.
Yada yada yada. Elon.
Kyo-chan, Korean fried chicken. Do you guys mind if a white boy speaks a little Hangul tonight? All right, hold on. Quick show food detour here. Here's where we find out. Can March put down 16 wings? Look, I've been working out. I've been gymming. I've been eating. Hanguko, sorry. Can I put down 16? Look, I can eat. A bitch can eat. Oh. Oh god, these look so fucking good. I'm not gonna lie, I'm about to go nonverbal while this episode plays and eat this. I'm so hungry. Ooh. Yeah, that fucked my whole shit up, eh? March, I didn't know you fucking had a channel. Hey, and the real star of the show. Any Korean fried chicken enjoyers, any cultured Korean fried chicken enjoyer will tell you that the real star of the show, looking at it, bro, we got to get it to at least 10,000. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, let's keep watching. I'm going to eat this and go nonverbal.
Musk goes on a tweet bender, and he starts tweeting a whole bunch of shit about Donald Trump, including but not limited to calling him a pedophile and also demanding
awesome.
his impeachment on the website that he owns, Twitter.
Awesome.
Yeah. Yeah. And he said he was on the Epstein plane, which we all know.
Yeah.
And that's the reason that they haven't released the Epstein files is because he's on the plane.
Yeah.
My flight attendants were talking about it today. They're like, release the files.
Yeah.
That's what they were saying.
We also want to release the files. That's the Fear and position. The podcast position is we want Jeffrey Epstein did not kill
Release
himself.
the
Release
files.
the files.
We want them. And the girls were fighting, and they were fighting all day in the end.
That's it, and they're still fighting.
They're still fighting.
they're
And
still
who knows what will
Wow.
happen? Elon Musk said he's going to dismantle some of the SpaceX programs in retribution against Donald Trump, including Dragon.
Okay.
Okay, fear and bingo. Sorry. Austin Plain mention. Oh, I didn't get Austin Plain mention. Damn, we didn't get any. Oh. Okay.
This is what we need. We need some juicy shit.
Yeah.
We need something to come out like the assassination was fake.
Yeah.
Or
The Epstein stuff is like, it's bold of Elon to say, considering he's also associated with
we
Jeffrey
need it.
Epstein.
Well, I don't know. Maybe Elon's seen Trump's penis.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh, that's just slanderous material then.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he wants that.
I want that.
I
He
want
wants to
juicy
call him
shit.
a
I want
hoe.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah. I want. Just come on. Let's talk about an affair or something. Like
Yeah.
he's boinking some other.
Yeah.
Chick,
Like Stormy Daniels 2.0.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I don't think that would work because, I don't think anything will work against
Yeah, nothing will work.
Teflon Don at this point.
Yeah.
Like, if it came out that he was, like, actually an active pedophile, I think Republicans would be like, me too!
Yeah.
Hell yeah, that's my president!
Yeah.
So, I don't know. I don't really know if anything could harm Donald Trump's approval ratings. He imploded the global economy.
If he was trans.
I don't know. I think
You think Republicans would get on board? Oh, that'd be so rad.
I think they would become
they would become
like trans rights
That'd be
activists.
so rad.
Yeah, they'd be like, "Oh my god, my president is so woke. Like, I love being trans now."
Like, yeah, he can use whatever bathroom he wants.
yeah,
Oh,
That's what they would
man.
say.
That would be
because it's a cult. Like, it 100% is.
Vanilla Raid. Okay. Well, can't read my chat anymore. Thanks a lot. Just kidding. Vanilla Mace. you rated me at a very awkward time because I am currently trying to go nonverbal and inhale 16 Korean fried chicken wings as fast as humanly possible so I can get back to chatting. So really just bad time. Bad time for all these new people. Bad first impression. You know how they always say make a good first impression? Not my best. You know, sometimes life is funny like that. Thank you for the raise. And all jokes aside, though, actually kind of dope time to raid because I don't know if there was a reason why you rated me specifically, but maybe it's just a very serendipitous situation here. But Vanilla Mace will actually be our esteemed guest on the Fear and podcast tomorrow, which we are currently watching and reacting to. She told us, okay, I'll come out. I'll just kill myself. Anyway, thanks for the raid. I was trying to make this a really big, grandiose gesture. And it's like, nope. Okay, she does. Okay, never mind. But thank you for that raid. Everybody who doesn't know who Vanilla Mace is, go follow their channel. I'm gonna be real. If you scroll through my last stream VOD from like 5-6 days ago, I was like, who the fuck is Vanilla Mace? And then chat educated me. So I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I invested early in the Vanilla Mace stocks. I bought at the top and I'm holding the bag right now. So I need people to keep buying. Because I'm gonna lose a lot on this if we don't. So buy at the top, sell at the bottom. Vanilla coin to the moon. Thank you, Vanilla Mace. I hope I'm gonna. Do you mind if I call you Vanilla? I hope you had a good stream though. Okay, back to this. I am again going nonverbal while I'm eating these wings. That has not changed. I'm just gonna watch the podcast. Okay.
Is it called at this point? Like,
I mean, they already defend his flip-flopping of positions anyway, so they'll...
Stop giving me alerts. I just want to eat. Give me thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
have you heard them talk about the tariffs one day?
Donald Trump comes out as trans and then goes back to university and wins a sporting event.
Yeah. And everyone's like, we need more trans athletes. We need, like,
Dude, that would be rad. God, that'd be fire.
But he's such a fat ass.
Yeah.
Oh, is that rude?
So they're just fighting on Twitter?
Oh, big time.
they're
That's
fighting all
awesome.
over, not just on Twitter.
But it's like
all
Clash
over
of the
news.
Titans. Like it has geopolitical implications every
Yeah.
time they tweet.
Because it's the wealthiest person
Thank
on
you
the
for the
planet
5
going
gifted
against
subs,
the
Star
most
Wars
powerful-
logo guy.
The largest media platforms
Yeah.
versus the American
Yeah,
president.
versus the most powerful person on the
Does
planet.
this, but okay, maybe I'm a little too hopeful.
Sure.
But could this mean that because he's going after Trump, all these right-wing lunatics are going to start turning on Elon Musk, which is going to...
There's going to be a lot of children of divorce.
Well,
There's
yeah.
going to be a lot of people
Well,
that have to break one way or the
well,
other.
This is
what
like
I'm
when
saying.
Brittany and Christina fought.
But could inevitably he stop pushing a lot of this right-wing
Elon?
nut jobs on X because of this divorce from...
I wouldn't expect anything good from this.
No, I think
Damn.
yeah. First of all, don't ever expect anything good. Period. Everything is bad, and it will only get worse.
Well,
But I
Also,
do think
I have to go get a drink because I am experiencing pretty bad vertigo from being on a.
Also, I'm sorry. I need to say one more thing. Pardon me. It would be terribly gauche. It would be terribly gauche of me to not mention to our new guests that we are also doing a play along with this react of Fear and Bingo, which is exactly what it sounds like. Bingo related to Fear and. So, commit these to memory. And if you spot one, let me know. Okay? Did I miss one? Did I miss one? Okay. Okay.
boat all day, catching someone's birthday gift they didn't want.
Yeah, do your thing.
You're
Yeah.
brave. You're brave for doing that.
Will
You're
you give
brave
me
for
a
catching the
surprise
fish.
drink?
Vertigo.
No. Don't
So-
want it.
The how I foresee this playing out, and I've already started seeing it a little bit.
Damn.
He did not.
Oh wow.
Oh my god!
Will is
Just put it in
yelling
the
at
Ziploc
Marsh.
bag
He
in the,
didn't put it in the
cupboard.
fridge.
First cupboard.
He's pissed
He's
that Marsh
pissed.
didn't put the fish in the fridge, which, like, come on.
He doesn't get paid for that.
No. And
Yeah.
also, like, I think the fish will be fine.
Oh my God, Will
Wait,
is.
but they're
Oh my
not
gosh,
his
and Marsh
fish.
is going.
But they're not his fish.
It's in
That's-
the Ziploc bags are in the
Marsh's-
first cupboard
wow.
if you want to put them in.
He's really. What's
That's crazy.
What's his
Sushi
fish?
sits out.
Wow. What?
Sushi sits out.
That's different.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
But it's a fish.
Yeah, but you have to. Oh wow, fun. Which one?
Diet Dr. Pepper.
Diet Dr Pepper.
Mm-hmm. 0 Diet
You
Pepper.
can't.
Let the record show. I know these fucking streamers better than they know themselves, and that's why I'm so good at my job, because I know these fucking streamers better than they know themselves, and I always have. And I knew that if I went and put the fish in the fridge, in a Ziploc bag, actually I put it in a Tupperware container, and put it in Hassan's fridge, Hassan, the guy who famously does not eat fish, it would get forgotten on the way out by Will, which it did, and be left in Hassan's house, someone who doesn't eat fish ever, and go to waste. I'm like fucking Doctor Strange, bro. He's the one who sees all the realities, right? I saw everything happen, and it played out exactly as I saw. Sometimes it sucks being right.
Have it.
I wasn't asking.
I would have
Okay.
put those fish away, but the
I don't have
fact that
caffeine past this time.
Marsh just left them out, I'm a little disappointed by that.
Wow.
Also, you can leave fish on the counter for a fucking hour.
Oh.
He probably doesn't want to touch the fish.
Yeah, I don't
Well,
blame him.
He's gonna touch the fish.
I
Now we
also-
know, we
First
learned a
cover.
lot about Will's childhood right there.
Yeah.
Top one.
Oh, I used to not be able to, like, we would go fishing,
Yeah.
and my grandpa would get up. We'd get up at 4 a.m. and we'd go fishing, and I hated it. I love my grandfather, but I hated fishing.
Ask my mom.
He
Hate
Miss
it.
Marsh from the kitchen just yelled, "There's only
Ask my
small
mom.
ones."
Okay.
And then we had to,
You just heard him go,
Make you happy for your
"Ew."
birthday? At least
Yeah,
watching
I
Marsh
do.
suffer a little bit.
and then
Marsh
you got
doesn't
to
deserve it. I love
clean the
Marsh.
fish,
Okay.
and then we had to clean the fish. And
Those
Uh-huh.
are already
Sorry.
cleaned.
yeah,
I
huh?
pre-cleaned those.
Yeah, I know, but that's the thing. I didn't like to clean the
Why'd you go
fish.
fishing?
I went fishing with a bunch of people.
Oh, how was
Do they
it?
even have water
It
to
was
fish
awesome.
around here? The ocean?
There were dolphins.
They threw together.
Dolphins
They threw
swam
together
with
the
the boat?
fishing expedition and didn't invite any of us.
I didn't want to go.
Dolphins swam with the boat.
I wanted to go.
Where was this in the
No, you
Pacific?
didn't.
No, it was in the Atlantic.
It's in the Atlantic Ocean.
Well, no, I know, but there's
I
other
went to
body.
Lake Tahoe.
There's another body of
I
water
see
around
what you're
here.
saying.
you know?
Yeah, it was in the Pacific.
I mean, there's
It
got
was
to
in
be
the LA River.
right. There could have been. I don't know.
That's
I'm
cool.
still-
You saw dolphins.
moved
Who
here.
all went?
Oh, too many people to name, really.
Wow.
What?
Okay.
I caught it this
The
morning.
Pacific
I gave it to,
Ocean.
I
I don't
caught-
want it. You
I
can
caught
have
it a
it.
few hours ago. It's fresh. You want it? We went out on a fishing charter
What?
today.
We need to get back on topic.
I'm trying.
That's a whitefish
I
and
gave
a,
up.
and a rockfish. You want them? Oh, okay. No one wants my
We need to
fish.
get back on topic before I start
Marsh is in
shooting.
the kitchen. He just said, "There's no
Okay.
bag that's big enough." It's like Charlie
not
Brown.
Wasting
Sorry.
food.
I'm not gonna wait. I don't want
Let
it.
the record show the food was
That's not my
wasted.
fault. I didn't catch it.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's okay for you to just sling your cake everywhere, but when I bring a delicious cake of the sea,
Well, you should cook it next time.
I have a theory.
Yeah.
I have a theory. It's
What?
Not, we're done with the politics, okay? I
Take
have a
off your
theory.
stupid hat. Why are you wearing
I
that?
think
He looks
I
cute.
think
Oh man, do I love me some cat food?
You know what's so
what,
funny?
You eat cat food?
No, I don't eat cat food. My cat eats cat food, Hassan.
oh, but what's their favorite? Smalls? It's Smalls.
I was so passionate.
It's Smalls.
Smalls is my favorite cat's cat food. Like,
Not a
Tell us
hard
about
name.
Smalls.
well, let me tell you.
I hope it's protein packed made with preservative-free ingredients that you'd find in your fridge. That's why I actually lobbed it up to you to say, do you eat it? Because you look quite brolic. You could eat it if you wanted to. It's protein packed. That's right.
My cat loves it so much. After he eats it, he looks at me and speaks human language and says, "More, please." And I say, "Oh my gosh, thank goodness, because you can get 35% off plus an additional 50% off your first order if you head to smalls.com and use our promo code FEAR for a limited time. Just like my cat, you can eat it so yum, yum, yum. That's an additional 50% off the head if you go to head."
We're going to read that part again. Read this word for word. For a limited time only, because you're a free and for a limited time only, because you are a Fear and Podcast listener, you can get 35% off Smalls plus an additional 50% off your first order by using our code, FEAR. That's an additional 50% off when you use the code FEAR after you head to smalls.com and use the promo code FEAR. Again, that's promo code FEAR. For an additional 50% off.
Plus free shipping.
Order. That's right. Smalls.com.
Cutie Cinderella looks good in the Brazil t-shirt, and when she puts it on...
Dude. Oh my God, I forgot about that. God. That was so fucking funny. Nobody doing the smalls.com jingle that Austin felt like everybody in the room was going to improvise alongside with him is the funniest fucking thing. I cut it there, but we all laughed at him so hard afterwards.
50% off.
Plus
Run
free
that back.
shipping.
That's right. Smalls.com.
Cutie Cinderella looks good in the Brazil...
The way he like gives up on the... Oh God.
Brazil t-shirt, and when she puts it on, she develops a different personality.
Ooh.
What is happening right now?
I think we're on
No
drugs.
one was talking to you.
I have vertigo.
Okay.
I'm on the fucking podcast. It's my podcast.
This is
Oh, now it's his.
Yeah.
And he asked me why I try to get
It's
people
your
on the wine
podcast, too.
about
I know
it.
you fucking forget
Now
sometimes.
it's my podcast.
Family,
Interesting.
family.
Yes.
Come
Don't
on.
put your gun away.
okay.
Don't-
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
I think Cutie has an alternative persona that she adopts when she wears the Brazil shirt.
Shout out Brazil.
Yeah, she's a
Love you guys.
She loves Brazil.
I love Brazil. Number two, maybe it's because I was around a very supportive female who was matching my energy. Maybe that's what it was.
Well, I feel like I can match your energy sometimes.
Villanella Mace is going to teach me how to twerk.
Oh,
I know how to twerk.
I'm going to go crazy out there.
You've never asked
Itchy?
me to learn how to twerk.
I
Yeah.
really don't want to. I'm really shy.
Your old Uncle Will would
I
teach you how
know,
to twerk.
I know you guys would teach me how to twerk, but it's weird. It's like I'm talking to you guys about periods.
I'm twerking right now.
Oh.
Listen, I can't help you with a period, but I can teach you how to shake that ass.
I can't shake that ass. I won't, even if she asks. But I do think we got along swimmingly, and I might have a new best friend. So everyone relax.
I love that for you.
I'm happy for you.
My internet go out? What
No,
happened?
Hassan is not.
Well, he's trying to edge in on it.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
she's gonna come on the podcast, and you can make friends with her too,
Okay.
Over here. Okay.
if you want.
Not after you poisoned the well.
I did tell her
She
about
knows
the
about.
Fab Top.
We're gonna talk about the Fab Top when she's on the podcast for sure.
I also made a new friend,
Boost.
Killdozer.
Oh.
You guys know who that is?
No.
Wait, like the actual... Didn't he die?
No. That's the Killdozer. Marsh, could you pull something up for us?
That is
you are
so
abusing
mean.
him right now. What is happening?
He's covered
Dude,
in
Marsh,
fish.
you don't deserve that.
Fucking kill yourself.
Marsh, we don't want to
Oh,
waste
Marsh, you
food.
smell like fish.
Yeah. You...
Bingo card. Sorry, I gotta wipe my hands off.
You got a real fish odor to you. Can you clean your
Marsh,
hands before you
Gaia.
touch the mic?
Gaia.
Can you please pull
Leave
up
it.
Killdozer, just a picture of the streamer or the YouTuber Killdozer real quick?
Wait, is that your guy who busts up stuff?
No, just tell me what you guys notice about Killdozer when you see an image of him.
The only Killdozer I know is the guy who made the Killdozer and then caused havoc.
Yeah, there he is.
Oh, my food's here. I hope it doesn't get stolen.
Yeah, that's Killdozer right there. Pull him up.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that's him.
Wait, that's okay.
That's my new friend.
That's a little fucking weird.
What do you
is
mean?
this?
What do you mean is
What
weird?
the
What's weird
fuck?
about that?
Who
Why-
is that?
What?
What do you mean is what's weird about that?
Who is
Why
that?
That's my new friend. He's a YouTuber.
But what does he do?
He makes YouTube videos about very peculiar diets.
He ate Red 40 for 3 days.
That's okay. Interesting.
Do you want to say something?
I'm not saying anything.
So,
He
what-
seems like a very handsome man.
Okay, that's interesting, but it feels like you want to say
I have
something.
no
He
idea.
seems like a very handsome man, and I bear
It
no
must be an
Do
relation.
inside
you?
joke.
Did neither of you realize that he looks exactly like Hassan?
I don't think he looks
Not
exactly.
really.
Both
No.
have face blindness.
Oh no.
I don't think he
Oh,
looks
no.
exactly like.
Do we
him.
gotta go to the doctor?
I actually think I'm really good at
No,
identifying
you're
what
right.
people look
He's
like,
younger
and I didn't
a little leaner.
think that.
That's okay. The second part is unacceptable.
He's younger and a little
Why
thinner.
would you say that? Oh, you want me to eat fucking WD-40 or whatever the fuck?
Maybe I'd like to call everyone.
By the way, new spot to add to the bingo game. Something eating disorder related. Because this podcast is for neurodivergent people with eating disorders. That's literally what this is.
Every once in a while.
We played 9-8 last night and I failed us.
You
but
know
I was-
what? I have a grievance to pick with Hassan now that we're ganging up on him.
Oh, great. Great. Love this podcast.
Anyway,
No.
shout out Killdozer really quick. He's awesome. Go watch
Shout
his
out
YouTube videos. He's a cool
Killdozer.
guy.
Fuck him.
I was.
You are my enemy.
I had some news to share on a
Yeah.
personal level that wasn't even public. I didn't. I didn't want
Are
to.
you engaged?
No.
That'd be crazy.
No.
You're
no.
straight. You're coming out straight.
No, it's not public, and I'm not even going to share it on this podcast. But I was so excited, and I was going to share it with Hassan, and I called him, and he sent me to voicemail.
Gunnar is begging for food so hard. He literally has not left. I've never seen him beg for food this hard. I think Gunnar might be Korean. I'm not even gonna lie. I think Gunnar might be Korean. I've seen him like softly beg for food. Like he'll pull up, he'll smell what I'm eating a bit, and then he'll kind of like fuck off. And I never give him human food ever. I have never seen him so locked in. He is like, please, dude, I'll do fucking anything. Please. Can you give dogs Korean fried chicken bones? Chat MD? Chat veterinarians? No? Okay, no. Oh, sorry, Gunnar. You're fucked.
You know when you get sent to voicemail?
He might have had it on
3
Do Not
ring.
Disturb.
No, I checked his messages before. You can tell before somebody. I always check before I call.
Oh.
You're so weird.
You know, don't you do that?
Wait, when was it?
So
What time was it? What time was it? What time
No,
was it?
no, hold on.
When and where was
It's
it?
hard to sit over
Do
here.
you check? Do you check?
I
Girly Pop?
don't.
No.
I don't even look at.
I
You know how many
check.
texts I have right now?
No. I check before I call somebody if they're on Do Not Disturb because it'll go straight to voicemail.
Hold on, I'm gonna look up when you did this so I know.
So I called him. It was a very early hour. I'm
what were you
almost
gonna
certain.
reveal to me?
I can't tell you. I'll tell you later.
You sent it at
Will knows.
Wait, 9:50 p.m.
Yeah. Pick
Yeah.
up the phone.
Wait, when was it? 9:50 p.m. on Monday night.
Yeah.
I was probably like literally in bed.
Yeah. Pick it up. You were on the fat
no,
top, is
it,
what
it
you were.
also it also shows.
That's why I had
no,
to tell
it shows as a
Vanilla.
missed call, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, so
Because
no-
you.
No.
Oh.
No, it just rang 3 times, Austin.
I don't know.
Well, maybe. You know what? I apologize.
You might have been a diva. Oh.
I'll do.
No, it's too young.
Oh, that was nice.
I'm
You
sorry.
are so ready
I'm sorry.
to throw me under the bus.
I
What is
really.
happening?
I felt as it was like maybe it felt like one ring too short. That's what it felt like. You know what I mean?
You
When it feel-
fucking hung up. You did a prank call.
You know what I mean when it feels like somebody's doing
did
it, but
it-
they want to make it feel like it's a full call.
No.
What is
You
it?
don't
I want to be
call
supportive.
me right now.
Wait, you will wait to a third ring and then hang up
Watch
instead
this.
of waiting for
Watch
one
this.
more ring to miss
Call,
the
call
call?
me and then put it on speaker.
I'm trying.
Oh,
I'm
she's like
trying.
she lost my number.
Gotta
She lost my
scroll.
number.
No.
I called you today. Yeah.
Oh.
What are we doing?
Guys, I love Korean fried chicken so much. I don't know if I can do 16. I don't know if I can do 16 wings. I'm at like 10 right now. I'm gassing out. I'm not gonna lie. Call me weak. Call me weak right now. Call me a fucking pussy.
Your call has been.
See how I sent her to voicemail, but it felt like a full.
It did feel like a
ring.
full. I wouldn't have
Austin,
known.
That's what
Okay,
I
what
thought.
does it look like on your
Wait,
phone when
I
you do
have
that?
to teach you tech. I have to teach you.
What does it
tech.
look like on your phone when you did that?
I just hit the button.
Okay, what does it look like on your
Oh,
phone?
he's
Does it
saying,
look like a
does
missed
it say
call?
missed call? But no, it probably says.
Yes, it does.
Wait, it does say missed
It
call.
does say
Wait,
missed
it's
call. It says missed call from Cutie Cinderella.
Can you call me?
Okay.
Austin, you should know this tech.
Okay, Austin.
Wait, I know what you're talking about.
Watch. So if she calls me and my phone is on, Cutie,
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail.
But Will, that's the point.
what?
She knows she that you just declined her call.
It says you got a missed call
Yeah.
when you turn it off yourself.
So
I did
you
not.
wait. You wait
Yeah, now
for
he's
the
getting there.
third ring.
You have to, or else they're gonna know
And
you
what?
said. Because this is a cultural thing. Is when you.
I don't think it's a cultural
No.
thing.
Well, it's a social. It's a
There you go.
So
social.
you don't
social
think
thing.
your friend
Not
will
a cultural
ever
thing, but
give
like-
you the benefit of the doubt that you just can't speak with them right then?
It's just aggressive.
Yeah, you did just forward.
You know what I mean, right? Like
Yeah.
it's a little.
what
like
if I'm in a movie?
Well, then just hit the silent button and absorb the vibrate and politely let it go
I
to
don't
the
know
end.
what I was. I don't know what I was doing. I
Right?
assume I was in bed. It's Monday night.
This is a relatable thing.
I
feel
don't.
like.
I don't think.
time someone calls you and you don't want the call, you wait till the
Yes.
third ring.
Yes, because,
And then
because
double
it's
tap.
aggro. Because on my end, I hear straight to voicemail, and they're like, "Nah, fucking Austin." Boom.
Wait,
That's
so-
what
What if
they.
they're just like? What if they have fish on their hands?
Well, then, but you know what Will does? He'll send me the voicemail, and then he'll send a text. Hey, you good?
Yeah,
I didn't
because
even see it. That's why I didn't text you.
But
back.
that's okay. You see what I'm saying here?
I didn't see it. I'm almost
I'm
certain.
following.
I'm almost certain that you hung up
It
after
doesn't.
giving a
It
couple
wouldn't
rings.
like ruin my whole day.
Did you? Did it?
But, like,
Austin, did the phone ring on your end?
what?
When you called me, did the phone ring on your end?
Yeah, I did.
Wait, well, hold on.
I did maybe. Hang on.
Pause.
What?
Does it ruin your entire day if one of your friends forwards your call to voicemail?
No, it depends on who it is and what
That's
they're
a
doing.
lot of pressure.
If no, you guys can let me go to. You can send me to voicemail, and I won't think personally.
My phone's just perma on do not disturb.
Yeah, I know, and I can tell because I
To a
open up our
problem.
messages.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
up.
except
I don't know how to
except
turn it
clearly
off.
did fucking
Yeah,
piss you
I can't
off
do it
because
anymore.
you brought it here, and I'm pretty sure you're the one who.
Well,
actually
you know
hung
what?
up.
You never called me back.
You hung up. I was sleeping. I didn't even see
I
it.
Well,
wash my
then
hands.
wake up and call me.
Wake up and call him.
I had some very important news.
All right,
to
do you
share.
guys have any phone etiquette that you observe that's unusual?
I mean, my problem is I just don't reply to anybody ever.
I'm the same way.
My thing is parents. My mom will text me, son, you must call me right now, period.
Stressful.
And that collapses my entire
I've
day.
dishonored my
Yeah.
Korean
I
heritage.
hear that, I'm like, oh my God.
I've
something
dishonored my
happened.
Korean heritage. I will no longer be speaking Hangulku ever again. I'm so sorry. There's like 5 wings left. I couldn't do it. I couldn't fucking do it. Yo, Gabe, you want some of this shit? Yeah, I know. Here. Eat some and put the rest in the fridge. Yeah, he always does that. He's always like that. My goat washed? Man, fuck you. I ate too many pickled radish, that's why.
Thing is
Assume
happening.
someone was
Okay.
dead.
yeah.
I'm done
No.
being nonverbal. Oh, God. I feel not as good as I hoped I would feel. But that was yummy. Gunner's pissed. He feels so betrayed right now.
Oh, it's like, what's the Netflix password?
That's
Oh.
crazy.
And it's not even urgent. She's like, she'll be shocked because I pick up, I call. I'm like, Mom, what's going on? Is everything okay? you know, is the family all right? And she'll be like, why are you panicking? I'll be like, you just texted me something so severe.
That we got to work on
Parents-
that. We have
parents use-
intervention.
Intervention.
At least my parents, and I've heard that other people's parents do this too, use too much like punctuation and correct grammar when they're texting because they don't know. Like you're not supposed to say like you must.
I got
call
a
me
great way to get
immediately.
your mom to stop texting you.
What? What are you
Katie,
gonna
don't
do?
finish that joke.
Please don't.
No.
First of all, she burned me, and also, secondly, she knows.
Do you think? What do you think I was gonna say?
No, I'm saying like she knows. She's seen me shit my pants. You know what I mean? She changed my
Prime
diapers,
Summer Night
and
Day from
also on
March?
top of
Thank
that,
you.
as an
I'll take
adult,
that.
she knows that I'm a awful person.
What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
thank you.
Which is
She's
why.
talking about your mom dying.
My mom dead.
Oh, I thought you were gonna tell her like that I have a fab top.
No, I'm not gonna tell you. I'm not
That's
gonna
where my mind
blackmail
went.
you to your mom.
Oh, you're
and tell her
gonna kill
about.
my mom.
No, I'm not gonna kill her. I'm just saying you could
That's
like.
insane. I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was with a fucking serial killer.
No, we're not going to do anything as draconian as tell her you have a fat top. We're going to kill her.
What the fuck?
I
wrong
was
with you?
making a joke.
Chatters,
If I-
commenters, do you see?
No,
That's
I
your
was
hero.
trying to
Chatters.
say,
Oh my
that's
God. Wait,
your
Chatter, he's
hero.
talking to you. I always thought that Hassan was misspeaking when he referred to the YouTube comments as chatters. But then I realized he's just referring to my chat as we're reacting to it.
Oh, woe is me. My mom bothers me all the time. Some of us don't have one.
Yeah.
Okay, well, you know.
I thought you were insinuating to kill his mother. That's
That's insane.
I'm not going to kill her.
I might go to Disneyland for the first time by myself tomorrow.
Self?
Why?
really
with
why.
Wake Wilder.
Oh, fun.
Okay, that's not by yourself.
Well, I mean, of my own volition.
Yeah. What are you going to do?
I don't know. I'm going to take him there. We're going to ride the ride stream.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have decision paralysis when I go to Disney, so I need the VIP.
He's
thing.
actually, no. Oh my God, shut up. I can't get on board with this. It's not, you don't need
When
the
I go
VIP
to Disney, I
thing.
need Mickey Mouse to suck me off.
No.
Then I need the VIP thing.
I've been to Disneyland with Austin once. It was off stream. No one was there. You know me. I show up late. to
Wait,
everything.
bingo card? What did we miss? Bingo card? Where are we? What we do? Self suck? No, that doesn't count. I think we're good. I think we're good. I don't know if we're gonna hit it. We need. What lines do we have right now? Our easiest. Damn, our board sucks. Our easiest line is "I'm so old." Wait, did she just say "I'm so old"? Did she literally just say that? Hold on.
Thing with Austin once. It was off stream. No one was there. You know me. I show up late to everything, unfortunately. But also, Disneyland is like a journey, and and Austin and a group showed up at like 9 a.m.
We need "I'm so old." We need someone goes to the bathroom. We need Austin Trump voice. I think it's possible. Or we need Austin Trump voice, beautiful and natural, at football mentioned by Will. That seems like a harder line. Or we need "I'm so old," save it for the Patreon, or any implication that Hassan streams too much. That also seems possible.
And I was like,
Yeah.
I'm not
I
gonna
was
be
so
there.
ready.
Yeah, they're ready. I show up at like 2 p.m. I wheel in. I'm like, what have you guys done? They're like, Splash Mountain. That's
tough.
it.
Yeah.
It's
Not
been like
efficient.
Wait,
6
from 9 a.m. to
hours.
2 p.m. You
What
only
else
went
is-
to
Will didn't go to the bathroom earlier. Oh my God, wait, he did. That's when he knew about the fish. Oh no, no. He went to go get drinks. I need to hold on. We need to review the footage. They're at 38 minutes. Hold on. I'll remember where we're at. We just gotta review the footage. Where is he? When does he get up? Okay.
I am experiencing pretty bad vertigo from being on a boat all day, catching someone's birthday gift they didn't want.
Yeah, dude.
Pretty bad.
But I
Also,
do think
I have to go get a drink.
Okay.
Because I
Damn. Tough. We needed that one.
Need
when I
the
go to
VIP
Disney, I
thing.
need Mickey Mouse to suck me off.
No.
No.
Then I need the VIP thing.
I've been to Disneyland with Austin once. It was off stream. No one was
Was
there.
Gary not on the Patreon? Yes.
You know me. I show up late to everything, unfortunately. But also, Disneyland is like a journey, and and Austin and a group showed up at like 9 a.m. And I was like, I'm not
I
gonna
was
be
so
there.
ready.
Yeah, they're ready. I show up at like 2 p.m. I wheel in. I'm like,
No, Gabe edited this. I record it live and cut it live.
What have you guys done? They're like Splash Mountain. That's
tough.
it.
Insane.
Yeah.
It's
Not
been like
efficient.
Wait,
6
from 9 a.m. to
hours.
2 p.m. You
What
only
else
went
did
to
you
Splash Mountain?
do?
I don't know. I love the park. I love the scenery. I get a churro.
And then I showed up
Austin-
and it was bam, bam,
Uh,
bam, bam, bam.
6 hours? You got one churro?
I love a night. I love to enjoy the experience. That's why if I were to get the VIP, I would say no. Don't walk me.
Fuck the churro?
No.
6 hours?
No,
You're a
but
fucking freak.
if I
dog.
went to,
That's a bite of
they
churro
put
every
a lot
hour.
of detail in those
I
parks.
did this to you. I'm
Look,
sorry.
cutie.
It's like going
No,
to
it's
the
fine.
movie
I-
theater to fucking sit at the concession
It's
stand.
probably one of the best parts of a movie
no,
theater.
it's
Anyway.
not. The movie is the best part of the theater.
No,
I
you
do
go-
like the popcorn.
Concession stands are really good. Here's the deal. If I were to get a VIP thing, it's just
Austin is like a senior citizen. Yeah. So the funny part is, he said when
Skip the ride.
when Will said the part about the concession stands, or Hassan said the part about the concession stands, and Austin was like, "That's actually one of the best parts about the concession stand." I knew Austin was gonna say that because I know Austin, and also I want you to know that that wasn't a bit. I think he genuinely means that.
lines. I want to walk through the park. I don't want the back roads. I want to walk right through the crowds because I
Okay,
want to
then
experience.
what do you get the VIP thing for?
to skip the lines?
Yeah, but you're not going on the rides. You said you like the experience of the park.
I like both, but I'd like to go on more rides, but the lines are very long, so I just experience things. I go meet the characters.
Yeah. What if you just stood
Okay,
in a line?
I would have laughed at you at one point, but because of Oogie Boogie Bash, meeting the characters, kind of dope.
Yeah, well, I can get behind that, but it was just
I didn't meet the characters, if you guys remember, because I had to go home and do the podcast.
crazy that you started this with I have decision paralysis because you just gotta go on something.
Yeah, you're right.
You gotta do.
6
You don't
And
hours?
she
need
doesn't
VIP.
even ride the rides.
No.
No, but I escort you through the whole park.
Did I tell you guys what I've
Uh-huh.
been planning since I was 13 years old?
Hey, Hassan, what's that website Mauricio Miranda's always screaming about?
Oh, you mean March Mauricio, the Mauricio Miranda,
That's
also
right.
known as March
That's
on
his name.
Twitch.tv?
That's his government
It's
name.
gotta be Shopify.
Yes, he loves Shopify.
He
That's
loves
the
commerce.
one. He's always talking about commerce. He's saying, guys, I got this small business.
I'm
I
not always talking about commerce.
use Shopify. I'm making a killing.
I don't have a small business. I don't have a small business.
If I didn't make money on Shopify, my name wouldn't be Mauricio Miranda.
Miranda.
That's right.
Don't know why they're doing this.
I love Shopify. I use it as well because I heard from Mauricio Miranda that it was really good, and I started using it for my merch at ideology.shop.
Yes,
Sync up. Oh, sync up. That's true. That's true. Wait, is it on this one? Will and Hassan sync. That's a good one. Hey, good catch. I was not going to. They did sync up. That's a good one. Damn.
It's great. I get to track all of the orders and everything like that. Everything is orderly, and
I wouldn't know your last name if it wasn't for the Shopify bit. Yeah, and I would have been okay with that. Like, I don't hide my public, my government name, but I also don't want to just have everybody know it.
make a lot of the monies. That's what I do.
Marge told me to sell the boo-boos with it.
Just kidding. We're not done. If there's no cut there because we just want to tell you about this one.
Get all the big stuff for your small business
Yes.
right.
Yes.
Cha-ching with Shopify. Sign up for your move your stupid freaking thing. You're blocking
so
it, Marge.
dyslexic.
Sign
up for your $1 per month trial and start selling today at Shopify.com/fear.
Fear.
Go to Shopify.com/fear.
Shopify.com/fear.
Mauricio Miranda.
I don't like when they say it. I don't
It's
like when they say it. I don't know why this bit started, if I'm being completely honest. I think Hassan and Will just thought it would be funny to dox me. And they really enjoy it for some reason. Like, they have way too much fun with it.
Big
work.
Disney World vacation.
Okay.
I refuse to go into.
What have you planned?
Why don't
in
you
the
do
last
it?
Well, I haven't
20 years.
I haven't done it. I'm waiting. This is the deal. I was in Orlando, and somebody was like, "Do you want to go to Disney World?" And I said, "Absolutely not."
Austin being a
I
bit
will
more
not
hesitant to
go
be in sync because the last stage I'd read, he's slightly like, dude, I noticed that too.
until it is my epic vacation where I am staying at a Disney property. I have the character. I want everything. I want start to finish.
He actually wants to get sucked off by Mickey.
I want every Disney experience. I want it to be so magical.
Are you ready for your suck?
You know why? It's because I went to Disneyland for the first time since I was like really young, and it was so magical. But I was with people that I just like had met that day.
March, it's time for you to pick up Night Rain. Caroline, I'm worried about you. I have never seen you this enthused about anything, maybe, but definitely not about a video game. I'm concerned. You are really addicted to this, and I Carolina Reaper. They're calling you Carolina Reaper. They have a name for you. They're calling. She has a nickname. Fuck. What was I gonna say? I think. Look, I have it. I bought the game and I installed it. I have not opened it or played it. But from what I know about the game is that it's a roguelike. And roguelike games play on your impulse, your gambling impulse and urges. What I'm trying to say is I think you just have a gambling addiction, a dormant gambling addiction, Caroline, that this game is awakening in you. Has chat led you there? Like psychologically yet? Or are we just discovering this now? Carolina Reaper goes hard though. That is such a sick name. She's literally playing offline. I know. Discovery now also got to go playing Night Rain. Okay.
And I went really late in the day, and what I realized is that first
Austin, are you ready to choose which one of the Rescue Rangers gets killed?
that
You
magic,
bought the special package
that
where you get to euthanize animals.
that magic can only be achieved once. Hello.
I'm following.
You're a Disney. Why am I look like the crazy Disney person?
Well, no. Because I don't feel things, so I don't know what you're saying about feeling
Austin,
magic.
I felt
This
like a
ride
kid. I
pass
felt like a
gets
kid
you in
again.
front of the kids with progeria. Fuck them. Fuck the sick kids. You got a ride. You're a
we've done
wealthy gay man.
To be fair, I've done that before at Universal, and that shit was awesome.
Universal's different. It doesn't have the magic.
We cut, like there's like a child in a wheelchair. Look, peace. No, I'm kidding. We didn't do that.
I gotta get my mummy ride in, Billy.
No, Universal doesn't have the
For
magic.
too long.
They don't have
It's
the
gonna be
magic.
too hard on your disease-ridden body.
I mean, they do have Epic Universe. Have you heard about Epic Universe?
I'm ready to go.
Dude, have I heard about Epic Universe? Do you know who like helped design a lot of the Epic Universe?
I'm assuming
Haas.
Haas. I watch drone
mentioned.
footage every week of updates of their building.
Do you want to
for
go?
The past few
I
years.
could probably talk to them and we could do a trip, like a streaming trip out of it.
2 weeks.
Where's Epic Universe?
I can't get on an
Florida.
airplane.
What is Epic Universe?
We gotta
It's
get
like
over that.
it's all the monsters have these crazy animatronics like Frankenstein
Yeah, it's Epic. It's a
and the
it's
Wolfman.
a third Universal park, and it's like it's got a How to Train Your
Yeah.
Dragon area. It's got a monsters area that has Dracula and
They
stuff.
got Ted Kaczynski's
It's got a
cabin.
new Mario area.
I was trying to slide one by and see if you were listening.
It's got Donkey Kong
Ted
ride.
Kaczynski's cabin.
Prolific rapist serial killer.
Oh,
That's a real monster.
I didn't know who that was. I thought it was a football
He's the
player.
Unabomber. Ted Kaczynski.
I thought it was.
Oh, yeah.
Sid.
for the
Oh
band.
no, I wasn't even. Oh, my mind went to Ted
It kind
Bundy.
of sounds like
Yeah.
a football.
I wasn't even thinking of Ted Kaczynski.
linebacker for the Chicago Bears.
The Unabomber.
Yeah, that's right.
What is it? Unabomber? Did he bomb one thing?
He sent mail bombs.
He said he hated technology, so we just like tried to kill Radio Shack employees
Jesus Christ.
and also students at university.
And thankfully, he doesn't have a attraction dedicated to him at the Universal theme
No.
park.
No.
Is that Will Football mention? Oh, that definitely counts as a Will Football mention. That's a weird one. That's a weird Will Football mention, but it counts. It definitely counts. Fuck, I don't think we're going to get it. How much time we have? We have 20 more minutes. Fuck. Damn it.
Be
That would be.
But it
not
seems really
great.
dope. But you have to wait to do your Disney World
Epic Vacation.
Epic Vacation.
So what is the plan?
Because there's a villains
don't have
land
one
that's
yet.
being built right now.
When is it open?
Wait, you can't stop. You can't say, he just said stop. He said, what is the plan? You said, I don't have one yet. And if we rewind 3
You've
minutes
been
ago,
planning since you were 13.
what is wrong with
this
you?
is the churro all
Why
over
don't-
again.
I don't have any-
You say you're doing things,
Wait,
but I don't know what you're doing.
Here's the
Since
deal.
13, you haven't even.
That was the last time I was there.
You can't say
You haven't
words
even
without
started the
them
process of
meaning
planning out
things.
your epic vacation.
I don't know what it looks like, but I know it needs to be perfect, and I have so much decision paralysis. I can't decide on where to start.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
okay. Can I help you? We've already gone past. There's a. Okay, cutie.
That's
the way you look.
crazy.
Should I call it?
You look like one of the toys that Sid butchers in Toy Story right now.
Cutie, do you think maybe I should call an Imagineer and maybe they can help me?
An imagine? No, they're engineers. They're not gonna help you with your fucking vacation.
Buy a dumbass ticket.
Should I call the 1-800 number and
No.
plan my epic
Go-
Disney
okay.
vacation?
You're
You know
gonna
what you
pay a travel agent to
Look
do
at
this?
the Disney
Yes.
site and just buy all the most expensive stuff because that's what you want.
Okay, yeah, you're right. I do.
Yeah.
I want that. But
So true.
I'm a little torn here because I
Oh my
really
God.
want to stay at the Four Seasons Orlando, but that's not a Disney property. Why?
We're gonna kill
No.
you.
Yeah.
Use it on
Put the
yourself.
camera- Shoot yourself in the fucking head.
Oh, that's wet.
Anything else happened to anybody this week?
I have a story to tell you, but I just don't feel like it's appropriate for the main episode
Oh,
Oh,
because
we may have to cut it.
okay.
I will put it in the paywall.
Oh!
Okay. Okay. God, this board sucks. Okay.
Yeah, we'll
Do
put
you
it in
want
the
to
paywall.
tell it, and then if
There was
it's
a suck
inappropriate,
mention?
we can shift it, and then
we could
buy
try-
Didn't his song get called old? Movie mention? Austin has a topic. Oh, Austin has a topic. That's double. You're right. That is Austin has a topic. Okay. Wait, what else did we get? What else can we fucking finesse? Movie reference by Will? Which one did he reference? Will movie reference? Toy Story. Oh my God, he did mention Toy Story. Okay. Wait, okay, we just need someone to go to the bathroom. We just need someone to go to the bathroom. Austin pees at 56:46. That's weird. That you think you thought you were helping, but you look weird right now.
some time back.
Yeah, because I don't know. I wasn't. I don't know.
just
Okay,
tell
I'll tell. All right. So
Okay, I have a story. I'm gonna cut it. I have a story.
that's crazy.
I'm cutting your story.
That's crazy.
I've never seen anything
That was
like
mean.
right,
you were
well,
so ready.
All right, y'all have to subscribe to the Patreon.
This has been the ADHD episode. This has been crazy.
Are you cutting his
What is
story?
happening?
Just to cut his story? Or are you cutting his story to tell your own?
No, I'm cutting his story because I want him to say it behind the paywall, and then fucking, which you can watch
That
at
is
patreon.com/fearhead.
wild.
But I also have a story to cut into his story.
He is.
That's all right.
Are you ready?
We're the worst.
I respect that.
We're the worst. The piss break was approximately 2 minutes and 17 seconds. Stream PSI was medium. Dude. Respect for doubling down on that. Hell
We
yeah.
are
I love
awesome.
that.
In
Mods.
2017,
Mod that
in
guy.
2017, a
I'm
chicken
gonna get you a
shop
jacket. Tell it loud.
materialized out of thin air. It was
Like-
called Dave's Hot Chicken.
Yeah.
I like that place.
Thank you for all you
Yeah.
do, brother. Thank you.
And I was a massive fan of Dave's Hot Chicken.
I
There
We
were
knew.
very long lines of
I
Dave's Hot
remember.
Chicken. I would wait
wait,
for
wait. Where'd he go? Hold on.
Worst.
We are
I
on
love you
something.
guys.
In
today. I love you.
2017,
I'm cold.
in 2017, a
I'm
chicken
gonna get you a
shop
jacket.
Oh, he went to go get her a jacket.
materialized out of thin air. It was
Like-
called Dave's Hot Chicken.
Yes.
I like that place.
Yeah. And I was
I am a Dave's Hot Chicken hater as well. I think Hot Main Chick is way better. I think Howling Ray's is best in slot for sure.
a massive fan of Dave's Hot Chicken.
I
There
We
were
knew.
very long
Dave's Hot Chicken is more like Dave's Hot Ass.
lines of
I
Dave's Hot
remember.
Chicken. I would wait for those.
Try Howlin' Ray's and have Dave's Hot Chicken be ruined for you?
You could tell.
You
And
used
I
to
would
order
get
it
the
to here all the
chicken, I
time.
would order it to my house
White
all
ass.
the time. I ate it non-fucking stop. Now, I also knew the owners of Dave's Hot
Mr.
Chicken.
Chicken?
I knew some
More
of
like
the
Dave's
owners of
Mid
Dave's Hot
Chicken.
Chicken.
Yeah.
It's like a group of people, right?
Thank you.
We got
And
there.
at the time, I didn't have a lot of money. It's 2017. But
Hassan's America Me Up. Bingo. This is not an America Me Up. Oh, no. No. It's Hassan American Culture Blind Spot.
by around like 2020, I believe, I had a little bit of extra cash on the side. And I'm
Have you had
not like a
Wayne's
big
Wings?
investment
No.
guy. But I really fucking love Dave's Hot Chicken.
Oh my
So I told my friend at the time
That you're gonna invest.
that I was like, listen, dude, I don't ever do this, but I love this fucking chicken so much. And I thought I'd get some free chicken out of it.
Yeah.
That I was like, this will be a wise investment for me. And he told me, I'm sorry, we're not actually looking for any investors right now. And I was like, oh, that's a bummer. And I think literally 2 or 3 days after he told me that, it came out that Drake was officially an investor in Dave's Hot Chicken. And I went back to him and I was like, the fuck is this? You just told me you're not accepting any investments. You got one from Drake. And he's like, well, he's Drake.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Now, we're not
Started
on,
from the bottom.
yeah, we're not on great terms, me and the
You and
guy.
Drake?
No, not me and Drake. I don't know Drake.
Right.
I went to his cousin's birthday one time.
Okay.
And
Anita
I,
McSween.
but that's it. The reason why I'm telling you the story is because Dave's Hot Chicken was just sold yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
What? 2 billion?
$1 billion.
That's crazy.
How much would you have made?
I have no idea. And I don't even necessarily care about the money like that I would have made off of it or
Kill
something.
yourself, Austin. That was crazy. Don't give Marat the little.
No, he was looking.
No, that was kooky.
Murat, I'm so sorry. He was looking at me like he wanted to bring it in, and he didn't know. Murat, was that what you wanted to do? You wanted to
Well,
make sure it was
yes, but you
okay.
should've-
Just
you should've
baffled as to why
pointed
someone
at
would
yourself
order
and
food
said, "Oh, that's
during
fine."
our episode.
Oh
No,
yeah,
no,
no, but I think
no,
he thought.
you
I
said
thought he
you
was
were like,
asking
"Come
for.
on, right there.
No, I thought he was asking for permission to come in.
You directed him like you worked
I'm
backstage.
so sorry.
You practically did the.
Yes.
Give us your take on this moment. I think Austin exists in a different reality than most of us. And in that reality, he has a deep, deep appreciation for service workers. He wants to constantly be surrounded by them, actually. He has a deep appreciation for them. And because of that, he's just sometimes involuntarily acts as if those people around him are service workers.
He's an
Sorry.
engineer, Austin.
I'm sorry. I thought he wanted to come and bring it to me. I wasn't sure. I wanted to let him know it was okay.
No, it's okay. I forgive
That's
you.
a fat bag. I guess pride's over.
No, it's not.
Oh, that was mean. He's not going to eat any of it now.
No, I'm gonna eat the fuck out of it.
Okay.
I'm gonna eat the fuck out of this
The
chicken.
funny thing is, like, he didn't go to DC Pride. He was supposed to go to World Pride this
I
weekend.
was, yeah.
Oh my God, you didn't go.
No, I
Yeah.
didn't go. I
And you
canceled it
But Dochi.
Austin, tell
I know.
everyone why you chose not to go to World
because
Pride.
I wanted to stay lean.
I actually have a gripe with Austin about pride.
Oh, well, hold on, wait. Before, let me finish
He
this.
wanted to stay lean, but the reason why he wanted to be lean in the first place is for Pride.
Yeah, but
That's the
I
Lord's
just felt
chicken.
like I had worked so hard, and I was like, you know what? I want this physique for a while, so I'm gonna keep it because I realized I moved to Los Angeles. There's a lot of pool parties. By the way, I went to my first gay pool party. We'll talk
I
about
have a
that
gripe
later.
with,
We did
to
not
get
talk
into
about
with
that.
Austin.
I don't know. Respectfully, I've known you for a long time. You might be mad. I don't know if I've seen your body change.
Well, that's
You've
okay.
just
No,
always,
it's okay.
It always
you've
looks
just
good.
always been rich.
Well, I
Austin show
appreciate
didn't
that.
dance with me at Pride.
True.
I didn't.
No.
Well, you didn't really. Oh, you know why? He
Marsh
wanted.
is pointing out.
Marsh is also pointing himself. You did not
No,
dance with
well,
Marsh
here's the
either.
deal. They
True.
wanted to go to EDM, like an EDM thing.
We want.
It was fucking Salute. It was fucking Salute and Honey Dijon. in West Hollywood in a sea of gays.
Wanted to go to the official Pride stage,
Which
in
is totally fine.
in front of the Pacific Design
Hold on.
Center.
Yeah.
and he
No,
left
it was
me.
it was the second stage. Here's the deal. This is my thing. This
Oh,
is
you
my
mean the tastemaker stage?
My
journey.
client doesn't go to the second stage.
Yeah. No, it's not about it being the second stage.
Oh.
This is my thing. This is my journey right now. I love to talk to people.
Yeah.
I love to meet people.
Sure.
I love to socialize. At an EDM rave, with all due respect, despite the fact that it was very queer and I loved it and I support that and a yes, period. Right?
No, it doesn't seem like it.
No, I was there. I was there and I supported it and I showed face and then I left
It
because
seems like your snaps are hollow.
I want to socialize. So I went out and I was like, I just want to go talk to people because that's my journey right now.
I'm
And
gonna be honest, it hurt my feelings.
Gasp.
I went to Pride to hang out with my friend Austin.
Also, cool seeing you and Will at Interplanetary Criminal weekend too at Coachella. Hell yeah, that was great. I saw Interplanetary Criminal at EDC again the next month.
So you did the thing and you didn't come with me? I thought you went to hang out with me. Why wouldn't you come with me to socialize?
Because I had been there since 2 p.m., Austin, and you were such a social butterfly that I barely saw you.
We were together the whole time.
Lies and deceit.
You were on camera together.
I was dancing.
I don't know where the fuck I was. I was so hammered.
You were social butterfly.
Who was I talking to?
More important gays than me.
That's not true.
Hassan and I didn't go.
Yeah,
know.
why?
I wasn't
It's
invited.
a blockade. I don't, I don't
Wait, they
do
literally
gays.
said they invite. Wait, Christian
gonna
was saying
light
the
down
whole
low in
time
LA?
that
I
y'all
don't
were
think so.
invited, and I
That's-
believed him.
That is true.
Have you
He
listened to
doesn't
Fox
even
Stevenson? I don't. I know the name. I would need to listen to some of the music. I think I have. I'm sure I have.
My number.
Wait,
Yeah, I know.
when was it? Is this
I think Will's the most gay straight man. He is, and Austin is the most homophobic gay man. Not homophobic, just Austin is the most straight gay man.
Saturday or Sunday?
You were definitely.
Was it Saturday or
I
Sunday?
invited you,
Sunday.
and you said I'm.
Oh, I'm so.
What's up, Marge? Appreciate your kind work covering the protest. Stay safe. Thank you. Hello.
Oh, I said I'm having heterosexual sex.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Yeah.
You were home. That's what crazy is. You were home and you didn't want to come.
No, I slept the entire day because I came back. I came back from Houston. I woke up early as fuck. And what? What?
Lars just sent me something fucking crazy that we can't even.
Wait, I want to see
That's
it.
crazy.
No.
You have to share with the class.
I thought we could share.
I want
it.
to see it.
I sent it to him.
No,
I sent it to him. Okay.
no.
I sent it to him because I thought it would be good for him to share on the podcast. I was trying to feed him topics. What did I send him? Let me find it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why we couldn't share this. Okay, I'm gonna share this now for your behind the scenes because I think it's fine. Dexerto made it. I was just on Twitter on my phone while we were filming this, and I was like, "Oh, I'll send this to Will because he might like to bring this up." And Dexerto made a post saying that Kai Cenat apparently is like gonna make Total Drama Island, like a 24/7 streamer Total Drama Island thing, kind of like his Streamer University. Cool. And somebody quote tweeted it and said, "I'm pretty sure Will Neff pitched this before on the podcast, but Ludwig or Cutie's boyfriend didn't fund it, SMH." Which I thought would have been a good topic. Can't see. I mean, it's fine. You don't need to see. It was just a tweet.
What is it?
It's nothing.
Marsh.
It's the ramblings of a man with who's in the twilight of his life.
I think you might have misread what
Okay,
it was.
well, in any case, I slept the entire day. I was so
yeah, I
fucking
invited
tired.
him, and
You
Are
can
you
do
gonna
it.
share? Are you gonna share with everybody?
you want some?
I have to order a salad.
Here, no, here.
Hey, Marsh, remember
No, I don't
TG and
want
Squadron?
that.
We're happy to see how far you've come. Much love. Yeah, that was crazy. I honestly had forgotten about that until you just brought that up. But damn, that's a throwback.
It's Pride Month.
Wow, you know what? This was a test, and you passed.
Thank you.
That was so good.
I'm old? Wait. Why did they mention I'm old? Who said I'm old? Oh, because he didn't go to Pride.
It's nothing.
Fuck. And what?
My number.
Wait,
Yeah, I know.
when was it? Is it Saturday or Sunday?
You were definitely.
Was it Saturday or
I
Sunday?
invited you,
Sunday.
and you said I'm.
Oh, I said I'm having heterosexual sex.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Yeah.
You were home. That's what crazy is. You were home and you didn't want to come.
No, I slept the entire day because I came back. I came back from Houston. I woke up early as fuck. And what? You have to share with.
No. Man.
Okay. Well, in any case, I slept the entire day. I was so.
Yeah, I
fucking
invited
tired.
him, and
That doesn't
Are
count.
you gonna share with everybody?
you want some?
Did I miss it?
I
That
have to
doesn't
order a
count.
salad.
Here, no, here.
That's
No, I
not
don't
too
want that.
busy.
It's Pride Month.
Wow, that's you know what? This was a test, and you passed.
Thank you.
That was so good.
She didn't mean like it's private.
That was so good. We're gonna turn this into a commercial.
For what? Pride Month?
Chick-fil-A.
Yeah.
For eating disorders.
Staying above the influence?
No, we're gonna be like, no, it's Pride Month, and then it's gonna be like, stop anti.
Yeah, feel free to
LGBTQ.
add that audio. No, it's Pride Month to anything straight anyone mentions ever.
Yeah.
No, it's
Yeah.
No.
Pride Month.
It's Pride,
Pride
Month.
Month.
Yeah.
That was so serious. It was giving like the Hillary Duff. Remember when she's like, quit saying that's gay.
Yeah.
That's what it was. That's
Hey,
how.
it worked.
That's how
I don't
iconic.
do that anymore.
No, I don't. Well, I do it.
I do it now.
I do it.
do
I
it
started
too.
saying it unironically. And now
yeah.
I'm
I'll use gay as a
or
pejorative.
no,
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind
I-
of started using it again, ironically.
started doing it ironically, and then it started being unironic.
Yeah. I'll be like,
Yeah.
that's gay. Derogatory. I'll even emphasize the fact
Yeah.
it's derogatory.
Wait, I do that all the time.
Be like, that's so gay. And I do it in front of straight people. Too. Liberal straight people is my
But you
favorite.
also hit the F slur so hard sometimes.
No, I was just
He
thinking about
does.
it. I was in your Discord that I say
He
the F
really
slur every
does.
once in a while.
Yeah, you do like the Snape where you
No. I
like
know.
you really pop.
I was like, I was saying earlier, I was like, yeah.
I feel hate crime.
I was talking about your car. I was like, yeah, my car's faster than Hassan's little car.
Jesus Christ.
And I don't know why, but I'm so amused by being homophobic to Hassan
Yeah.
during Pride Month. It's one of my favorites.
You're the homophobic to me every month.
That's not true. Come on.
That's you bully me.
The tides of that tides of true. You know what? I am bullying
You
you.
do.
Well-
You bully me all the time. You hate crime me.
That's
Kill
true.
me, Kaya.
Well, with that,
Since it's Pride Month, no. Since it's Pride Month,
oh,
we do have a game
oh,
for you guys.
is it a
That's
gay
okay.
game?
We're gonna. I like giving people extra on the normal episode.
I'm ready.
They're not
Okay.
doing anything. They're not doing anything tonight.
All right, let me
How does
just
he know that?
pull this
Are
out.
you guys doing anything tonight? How does he know that?
Be first.
What? Sure.
We have to kill him, right?
I don't know. I just like can't even.
Wait, did you go to the bathroom?
What? Sure.
Here to the bathroom. That's bingo, right? Oh. Fear and bingo. Amazing. Okay, next time we do this, I'll think of something to win if we hit bingo.
We have to kill him, right?
I don't know. I just like can't even.
Marsh, for
It's
those
just-
of you who don't, Marsh said yes for sure.
I don't know
We have
if
to mercy kill him.
I can't tell. Like sometimes
5 gifted.
I don't know if I can name one thing we actually
Hey,
talked
uncle.
about.
Thank you for
Oh,
the 5
Kaya just
gifted.
absolutely
Hey,
fucking
Omega.
Turn
Let's
my
go.
testicles into dust.
Are we playing a gay game?
It's game time.
Yeah,
I'm ready.
I'm sending it to Marsh. I just had to find it.
Hmm.
The vertigo and the absolute gut strike.
Soccer girl with a 10 gifted. Because we hit bingo? Let's fucking go. Goddamn. 15 gifted. Thank you, Soccer Igor.
Together, I'm barely hanging in.
I'm one of
here. I
LB's
actually had to
mods, so it's an official reward. Oh, it's an official payout for winning the game. Hell yeah.
wake up at 6 a.m. to go catch those fish for you.
Oh my god, Star Wars lore guy with 10 gifted. Okay, whoa. a lot of gifts. Got a lot of gifts, chat. And then a fucking All natural. Venomonde 96 with the tier 1. And Demis with the gifted to Sakura Gore. Thank you for your service. Very sweet of you to do that. We're all making me richer than Hassan. I think that actually puts us over fucking 300. That's insane. We're almost at the goal. Holy shit.
Worth it.
What
The
time
power
do you-
of Fear and Bingo. Oh my god. So we realized we discovered that the reward for Fear and Bingo is you guys giving me subs?
You guys
Okay.
fish still.
We fished for like 7 hours.
God damn.
Yeah, I'm gonna gift you back. That's just good karma.
love
Steakhouse or
this.
gay bar.
Steakhouse or a gay bar.
Oh, the kindergarten right now?
Yeah, boy.
I've had Kurion's new album on. Anthus, thank you for the tier 1.
Yeah. Thank you. I don't have more.
No,
That was very
Hit
good.
it again though. Clean.
Oh, I don't want to. I'm shy.
Is it a steakhouse or is it a gay bar?
Okay. The people who haven't played this game yet or haven't seen the episode, you guys get to play this game, okay?
Yeah, boy.
Steakhouse or gay bar.
Get the
Yeah, boy.
food out.
Yeah, your mouth is full.
All right, let's play the game.
Okay.
Steakhouse, gay bar.
Flaming Saddle Saloon.
Oh, come on.
What?
Can I go?
Yeah.
I knew the answers already from Wine About It. Wait, she reused this on Wine About It? Flaming Saddle Saloon.
Steakhouse.
Are you even gay? That's a gay,
Kidding,
that's a
gay
famous
bar.
gay bar.
It's a
Gay
chain
bar.
too. They used to have one in the corner
Yeah.
of Santa Monica.
Gay
Famous
bar. Big day. Big day for you guys. Yeah.
Austin
All
got
right.
it wrong. We got it right.
Roscoe's Tavern.
Ooh, steakhouse.
Gay bar. Gay bar.
Corbarian.
What
kind of
they have
vibes
the
does Roscoe
two-
give?
They're the
Roscoe,
prime.
well, Roscoe, I can only think of Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles.
Mm.
I'm gonna go steakhouse
Gay
on
bar.
this one.
Steakhouse.
Gay bar.
Okay, next.
Ooh.
It is a
Is
gay
it-
bar.
Is that in Seattle?
I don't know.
Oh,
I didn't ask.
it looks like Seattle.
Buckhorn Exchange.
Steakhouse.
Steakhouse. Got to
It
be.
sounds like a gay bar,
That
so I assume it's
needs
a
to be
steakhouse.
gay, but I think it is a steakhouse.
Okay. It is
Yeah,
a steakhouse.
steakhouse.
Good
Nice,
job,
okay.
everybody.
Oh, I think that's in Montana.
Silverado. Oh, that's it. That's a gay bar in Portland, Oregon.
What the frick?
I'm gonna go gay bar too.
Yeah, I mean,
You said it so convincingly.
It's
I-
also a strip club.
She recycles everything? Every time? Hey, March, you just recommended your stream. How often do you stream? I stream every single day, so you should tier 3 subscribe.
is that it?
That's in Portland. Yeah.
Okay, I love how this one is only discernible that it's a gay bar because next to the mountain of bird shit, there's a one gay
I think that's
flag.
the.
That looks like
This
that.
is the least inviting gay bar I've
yeah,
ever
that
seen.
looks like a not very reputable establishment.
No, I mean they moved it since then. It's in a new place now.
Ox.
Damn, he knows like
Yeah.
Ox has got to be a
locations.
steakhouse.
There's
no-
Ox is a steakhouse.
There's no gay connotation with ox.
No.
I'm gonna say gay bar.
Steakhouse.
Nice.
Yep.
Yeah, you guys are doing really good.
Oil can Harry's sounds like a
definitely
fucking
gay
gay
bar.
bar.
I
but-
feel like you could get a mean suck and fuck at Oil Can Harry's
Yeah.
or a good steak.
It'd be nice if they did the wombo
Some
combo.
of them do
Yeah.
both.
I'm going to
Yeah.
go 50-50. This might be a gay bar that serves steak.
Porque no los dos.
Let's see. Yeah, it's a.
It's a gay bar.
Can you do me a favor, though? Can you look up the menu and see if you can order a filet at Oil Can Harry's?
Oh, it's in Austin.
Yep. Barbarians.
That
sounds like steakhouse.
All right, hang on.
One
We're
second.
waiting. We're waiting on
That
confirmation.
seems-
Oil Can Harry's menu. Can you order a steak?
Probably apps at most.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are waiting with bated breath. That's
no
imp-
food.
There's no food at Oil Can Harry's.
Worst day ever.
Wow, so off base.
The only steak they serve is dick steak.
Oh, Barbarian's a steak. Fuck, we didn't even lock in.
No,
on
I
this.
said it was
Barbarians.
a
He said
steakhouse.
steakhouse.
That looks like a good steakhouse. Oh, I want to go to Dan Tanner's.
The
gay
hitching
bar.
post.
Gay
What?
bar.
Really? You think?
Yeah.
Steakhouse.
Gay bar.
Next. Dude,
What the
Austin's
fuck?
at 100%.
Yeah, he's flying.
He's done a good job.
I mean, he told you the geographic location of
yeah,
one.
he's been to a lot of these. JR's.
Gay bar.
Oh, gay bar.
Ooh, okay.
Well, JR's could be. There's definitely, if there's a gay bar named JR, there's definitely a steakhouse named JR's.
I'm going steakhouse.
I'm gonna go steakhouse too.
okay.
Gay bar.
Right. No.
Damn, not
Your
100%.
perfect record is over.
But there's definitely a steakhouse named JR's as well.
That looks like a
It
steak.
might be
Oh, it could be Juniors.
Juniors.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Tahoe Joe's. That's a steakhouse.
No, gay
I
bar.
don't. I
I
feel
read that
like
as
Tahoe's
juniors.
not very gay.
I read it as juniors.
Yeah, I don't
Gay
think so
bar.
either.
I'm going steakhouse.
Me too.
Come on.
Gay bar.
Steakhouse.
Tahoe Joe. Never loved no man.
Okay. To be fair, that is
Tahoe Joe. Never takes it in the can.
I love these because steakhouses,
Western
at least the
sizzling.
ones that we've seen, are the least gay institutions in
Yeah.
America. It seems.
I like that we just created a lot of lore that Tahoe Joe is a closeted homosexual
yeah.
man who only brags about how not gay he is.
Yeah.
Okay, Western Sizzling feels like the name of a gay bar because it feels like straight people wouldn't. Feels like a gay interpretation of a Western.
It also
Establishment.
does.
I gotta know what's on the back of the
sound a lot
jacket.
like
But
a-
also-
like
Not
a
you know
what?
silly.
It doesn't sound cool enough to be a gay bar.
Sounds like a sizzler.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
Gay bar.
steakhouse.
Okay.
Steakhouse.
That's what I thought. Tahoe Joe. Never loved no man. Tahoe Joe.
Woody's. Yeah, I mean, it could be a gay
It's
bar.
maybe something. I
I'm
like it.
going gay bar on this one.
I love Woody's as a gay bar name.
I'm going. If it's not a
Steakhouse.
gay bar, missed opportunity.
Steakhouse.
Steakhouse.
There's a snake
Next.
in my boot, and that
Gay
snake is a dick.
bar. Yep. There
Wait,
you go.
where's that?
Coming back.
You are coming back.
Tahoe Joe.
You might
I
be
just
equal.
realized you.
Hassan is abysmal.
Where
Yeah,
we at?
I'm a homophobe.
Philadelphia.
I feel like
Woody.
Austin has been to all of these places.
No,
Not
the Black
Philadelphia.
Cap
Steakhouse.
That's a steakhouse.
That's a steakhouse.
That's a steakhouse.
Okay, steakhouse. No,
Oh, okay. Can you order
You
a
gave
steak
up,
at the
too.
Black Cap?
that
though?
looks like it's in the UK somewhere.
I need to know. Can you order a steak? Is this the rare 50-50 split? Rare as the
Where's it at
Stradivarius.
in the UK?
What is that?
That's London. Yeah.
What does that flag say?
It's the Black Cat, yeah. It's
Oh.
time to suck a penis.
In your pub all over
No,
the place.
in your
Camden.
face, all over the place.
Oh, okay.
And I think there's
Yeah.
an asshole spread atop that.
A
correct?
goatsy?
Yeah, that's a.
Or an eyeball.
Starfish.
No, that looks like a spread butt.
It's a chocolate starfish.
Tahoe Joe.
Oh my
God.
No fucking food at the Black Cap, yeah.
They're not letting any of you get away with
Bollocks.
the Porky no listos.
Okay.
No
One of these
fucking
gay bars
food.
serves a tasty steak, or I am.
I'm never
living
going
in-
to a gay bar again.
Mr.
Mr.
C's.
C's.
Steakhouse.
Fuck, I'm
Steakhouse.
losing it.
The name C isn't gay.
Gay
enough.
bar. Fuck.
Steakhouse. Okay.
I love these photos.
Yeah. Well,
I
Will
lo-
is definitely.
I love these
He's-
photos because this is like the least gay photo I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, there's both.
That's
on
got to
this
be
one.
Yes.
You think there's a strip house gay club?
There's got it.
Yes.
Maybe. But it's definitely a steak.
I think it's Oh, are you trying to? Because you made. Oh, you don't know.
I
yet.
don't remember.
Gay bar.
I'm going steakhouse.
Steakhouse.
Wow. Austin's falling apart.
I know where that is.
Never loved no
That's like
man.
that's in Times Square. It's near Times Square.
We're throwing back. I watched
I
your
can
favorite Heroes
tell.
of Star. Hope you're doing well. Thank
that's
you.
a
Hope you're doing
steakhouse
well,
in
too.
Chicago.
Wait, strip houses?
Just cut.
No,
house.
cut.
Yeah. Steakhouse in
Okay.
Chicago.
I'll go with that. I'll go with that.
I guess
Yeah,
maybe it's a steakhouse in a lot of places.
It's a steakhouse.
Yeah.
Remington's. I'm gonna.
I hope
Gay
it's a
bar.
fancy gay bar where
I
you have
want
to
it to
like
be a
only
gay
butlers
bar.
can go.
I
I'm gonna
want
go
there to be a gay bar called
steakhouse.
Remington's.
I go steakhouse.
It does sound
Austin
like a
can make up a
steakhouse.
point here.
Well, you went steakhouse.
I want steakhouse.
I gotta go gay bar.
Yay. Look at that man. He's so
Okay.
gay.
If we would have had it in that text, the,
The
Anvil gay
Anvil?
bar. Gay bar, 100%.
Huh?
Oh.
Yeah, I'll go with that. Gay bar.
There's some serious fucking going on at the Anvil.
Yeah, there's.
Whoa.
There's a
Oh yeah,
steakhouse.
look at that.
It's a bear bar. Where they,
See?
Fuck.
yeah,
You are fucking at the
That's a
Anvil.
bear bar.
That's a rough bar.
Cubs go in there and they
Yeah.
look for some rough
Yeah.
trade.
The Anvil. The White Horse Inn also sounds like a gay bar.
This is a gay bar where a lot of ketamine is consumed.
100%.
Okay.
The White Horse Inn.
Steakhouse.
Hassan is digging himself in the deepest hole.
Stop. Where is this?
This has got to be probably
Arabia.
in the,
I've been to a bar.
by the aesthetic. It
Blue,
looks like
thank you
I've
it's,
been to a bar called, I think, the White Horse.
This
My
is in the
brain
Northeast
frying.
somewhere.
Holy shit. Sorry, I'm fucking falling asleep. I've been awake since 9 in the morning. I've had a long day. Holy shit. Okay.
No, it's in
Sorry, guys. I'm like, March, I used to watch you when you did karate in Japan growing up. The nostalgia streams, the memories. Oh,
I think there is
If
a bar
you
called like
wanna
the White Horse in
ride-
L.A.
Don't ride the white horse.
Oh, it's Oakland. Huh?
I've been to a bar called the White Horse in L.A., but it wasn't
Very
called the White
wrong.
Horse Inn, I guess.
Yeah, white horse is kind of a
Yeah.
started somehow
Alright.
getting them all
Common
wrong.
nomenclature
Despite
for doing a
community being
little-
abundantly gay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ketamine?
Claim Jumper is a
Coke.
is a steakhouse restaurant in Portland, Oregon, just on the way to Mount Hood.
They also have it in LA.
Claim Jumper?
No, it's a chain. It's a chain.
All right, yeah. I'll
Okay.
go
What
Yeah.
steakhouse
the
on
fuck?
that
That's
one.
not an appetizing name at all.
You gotta wake
Yeah.
up, King. Know your worth.
Claim Jumper?
That doesn't make sense.
Dude, if you dropped the I,
My dad used to
Fire
work there.
name for a
Yeah.
Clam
yeah,
jumper.
that'd be awesome.
the clam jumper is
Yeah.
where lesbians get down.
Clam Jumper
Many
is
That's-
a great name for a lesbian bar.
Cookies are
That was a
puffed.
really fun
Good
game.
job.
Happy Pride Month.
If you played along at home, let us know who you beat in the comments.
I mean, me.
Who did you beat?
Probably
Probably
everyone beat
Hassan.
me.
Probably Hassan.
Tahoe Joe,
never love no man.
Tahoe Joe doesn't take it in his can. Tahoe Joe serves steak as fast as he can. Tahoe Joe, definitely not gay.
Great.
See you on the Patreon,
Oh,
everybody.
Will Math.
Patreon.com.
A generational
Here
talent.
we go. Fear and peace.
Good episode. Good episode.
Is this the one with the
Cinema.
laughter?
Cinema. Okay. Honestly, love you guys. There's a lot of you guys in here. And normally I would keep going for you guys, but I am fucking tired. So I gotta go to bed. Anywho, I'm gonna go to bed. And I'll talk to you tomorrow. Who am I? Who was that? Who knows? Who was that? Did we forget already? Did we forget? Did we already forget Hawk Tua? Anywho, I'm gonna go to bed. And I'll talk to you tomorrow. Wait, okay, hold on. I need to show you. I need to educate chat on the Hawk Tua girl saying the Hawk Tua girl sign off. Hawk Tua, go to bed. This is as Hawk Tua girl is in a Twitter Spaces getting called out for doing a crypto rug pull and stealing millions of dollars. And this is how she signs off. And after this, mind you, after this sign off, she disappeared from the internet and never posted her podcast again and has gone missing.
Not for the token price itself, but just in terms of the fact that there's fees that are being generated. There's an actual
Hey
source
guys,
of income.
I hate to interrupt you, Nick. Well, hello there. But
Yeah.
anywho, I'm gonna go to bed, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.